Hello, everyone. Continue. Yes, Rabbit. Hey, Belmont. Thank you. Krogoth, hey, Error, hey, only like you. The world record Jorbs percent Baldur's Gate 3 Act 1. Yep, I've set a good mark. Something that I always struggle with whenever I play a Dungeons and Dragons type game is if you are talking with someone who is like evil and likes to solve conflicts with violence, and you disagree with them, bringing yourself into conflict with them, what do you do other than just killing them? I don't know. Why does the map cut off there? I guess that's where I entered. Alright, anyway, we're gonna try to talk to some Harpers and we'll see how it goes. The Harpers were, hold on. The Harpers didn't like the slavers and stuff, though. The Harpers are probably alright, I think.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Hey, James. Hey, wrap up. Want me to over-explain the first fight? Sure, I can try. I'm a ranger who knows the marks of a hunting party. What are you tracking?
It'll be you unless you show yourself. Come out, slowly.
I'm an extremely badass looking forest gnome right now. Hell yeah, they're intimidated of me. Correct.
Jonas, move in.
Ooh, something about to attack us? Yes! Yes, it is. Holy shit, what was that?
I'm here! Where are you?
I don't even know what that
Jonas?
is.
Can you see our torches?
I can't see anything! Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
That was kind of a Wilhelm scream light.
There you are. Come. Join me.
Jonas.
Okay. I think we've just become prey. Stick together, stay in the light, no heroics.
Harpers, you heard the woman. To arms!
Ooh, what are these? Shadows. Okay. I thought it might be something a little bit more creative than that. We rolled kind of badly for initiative. They are resistant to a lot of things. Don't take necrotic or poison damage. Take double radiant damage.
Let's finish this.
Okay, so you want an explanation of what I'm doing in this fight. We need to know... Okay. What do I even do? I have to like verbalize it. Jeez. I'm not playing fights in D&D in Baldur's Gate 3 in the same way that I play fights in like Slay the Spire, where I'm absolutely trying to optimize every single thing. Mostly I'm just kind of making sure that my characters do the thing that I built them to be good at. So this character is good at shooting hand crossbows and making lots of attacks. So I try to make sure that I'm shooting hand crossbows and making lots of attacks in a good way. And I just built a lot of characters who are good at enough things that everybody dies. So I built with plus 10 damage on ranged attacks. So like this should mostly just die. Nice job, how are you? Wait, it took 22. Okay, I thought it took 2 twice. It actually just took 22. Damage roll 6, plus 1, plus 3, plus 2 for Corlin's Guiding Hand. Those are the gloves. Which give plus 2 on damage for range attacks, plus 10 for sharpshooter. 22. Oh, damn. I also have plus 2 on my first die roll that I make against an enemy with this character. So kind of makes sense to attack different characters, but I wanted to kill that one because it was moving before Megan got to move. Looks like my the Harpers that I've met have a lot more HP than the Shadows. We'll probably be okay. I'm also thinking about rests, like which resources do I want to use in each fight based on how hard the fight seems to be, with an eye toward my party being able to do multiple fights per rest. I think I'm doing more of that than I need to, but I don't know, because I haven't actually played through the full game. I don't know how big a deal it is to be resting or not resting. That's something we have high ground on. I guess I could walk here, and then I would have high ground on this. Have you ever played Pathfinder? I don't think so. Also, not standing like right on ledges that I can be pushed off seems like a pretty good idea. Although I kind of feel on a ledge I could be pushed off of.
Took Jonas. Make every strike count.
Oh, that hit me for 18. Okay. Okay, I see you. Jonas, no, what are you doing? And to shoot him in the head with a crossbow. Funny. No, I think I tried to roll a character for Pathfinder once, and I think everybody was just like, this has too much stuff, we don't actually care. And then we played something else instead. Played GURPS a bit. GURPS was okay. So we have this Shadow Curse
Blood
thing.
comes easy these days.
With a light source, you will take necrotic damage every turn. This damage doubles each turn you are affected by the Shadow Curse.
Fools these mortals be.
Gale is kind of my party light source.
Can't even catch my breath.
One can't always be a gentleman.
I cast light on him. Oh shit, I can't see them unless they're in light.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Oh shit.
Recite their demise.
I feel like light is going to be a very good spell to have in this act. GURPS gets kind of wild. I've played some very wild GURPS campaigns. And it turned. These are sand vines. This character is very good at hitting things with a sword. I am surprised that's all the damage that dealt. Lethal weapon, this weapon ignores resistance to slashing damage. I guess I just rolled very low on the damage roll. Okay. Fair enough. And then I missed. Well!
The shot. Finish them off!
I think my concentration for my cleric is going to be Spirit Guardians in this fight. Dealing radiant damage to enemies from Mira. Shadowheart. Holy shit! Okay. Yeah, okay. All seems alright. Maybe I won't even use Spiritual Weapon. What is it even gonna do? So there's this bug. I took a perk that gives me plus 10 damage on ranged attacks, but minus 5 to hit on ranged attacks. And it applies to my main crossbow, but not to my offhand crossbow. But I'm also dual wielding, which is like the thing I was trying to do in my build was take lots of attacks with a bunch of flat bonuses applied to them. And I don't know what to do about that. It feels cheesy to... You gotta switch to a single ranged weapon and I'll dual wield melee weapons instead? I don't know. It should apply to both. It's definitely meant to apply to both. But it is clearly not. I deal with the game's other bugs, you feel like I get benefit from bugs in my favor too. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. In this fight, if my people just stand in the Spirit Guardians, it feels kind of impossible for me to stand. Gosh. Kind of a strong ability. Sense hidden presence. Look at that. Using a relevant skill.
Blood.
Temporarily hostile? Alright, let's knock you out then.
Victory is assured.
Didn't occur to me at first, but it does seem like it could be a good idea. This is dead. Shadowheart, I think. Just cantrip.
This is gonna feel good.
On the move.
I would rather you not, Sam. I don't remember where the other one was. It's around here somewhere, I guess. Harper Caro is in trouble. I have Pardon Die that I can use though. Fuck. I don't have a thing I can use. Yeah, it's a level 3 spell slot. The thing that I have, the aura. So 13 months toxic.
My turn. Well, well. Look what we have here.
I speak, they burn.
Great work trying to be relevant there. I have a feeling that that's a character who would have had a lot of, like, interesting dialogue with me
Keep going.
over the course of Act 2, quite likely. So kind of that they're dead.
Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Safe place? You mean somewhere the shadows can't penetrate?
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deep you're
Reminds
screwed.
me of
Do you
Catelyn
want to catch
Stark
your breath? The inn's the only place to do
in
it.
Game of Thrones.
Hope to see you there.
That's the
Help
vibe
us
I'm
move
getting.
out.
Still breathing, despite everything.
It's quite thrilling to fight off such grim creatures as this region throws at us. Especially being at your side. I once read a book that explained in some detail the effect a brush with danger has on
What
one's
the
desire
fuck,
for
Gale?
other forms
Is this the right
of
time?
stimulation. Have you ever read anything on that subject?
Is this when you want to tell me you want to fuck? Read it. I could have written the thing.
I believe you. You never looked so beautiful as at the end of a
Oh,
staring.
oh!
Your cheeks flushed, gaze bright, muscles glistening.
Muscles
It's just the
glistening.
thrill of our near undead experience talking. Standing at your side through such darkness and disrepair. It only makes me want you more.
Calm down, Gale.
Unfortunately, this is neither the time nor the place to indulge such feelings, so you must be patient and push all such thoughts aside. For now. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Let's move.
What's next?
One thing that happens as you get deeper into D&D also is you get more and more and more items which have something on them.
Take your
that you can use per rest cycle. So, did I put that ring on? Let's do HP when I heal. Something that I'm thinking about as I play these fights is cycling through all of these and making sure that I get those cooldowns as well for a long rest cycle.
Alive, so that's progress.
This is all like, I'm pretty sure that I'm doing a lot more than I
You
need to
see
be.
an older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before. You see an older woman on her knees
What?
scrubbing the floor of an inn.
Oh shit.
The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
That's like even better than getting loot. Interesting. Looks like I have some torches. That's good. Shadow Hearts. Farlack.
Let's march.
My faith will guide me.
What to do?
Normally a lot of these items are limited by attunement in D&D. Yeah, you can only have a limited number of magic items that your character is using at a time.
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods, bow half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. Let's see. You sense a young woman gazing at moonrise towers in awe. Perhaps one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. In her former life, this girl played in the nearby woods. She was always the best at climbing trees.
Ask
The
them to leave
image
some
of an
torches for me.
orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace comes to you. What came of it?
You dead? You are dead.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
So we go reach Last Light Inn. Camp in the Shadow Cursed Lands. Does it auto-enter turn-based mode every time I walk out of the light of my party? Kind of awkward. Well, I am curious what this is, but also this seems like the thing to do. What order to do things in? There's something that I noticed in Act 1 was the game kind of thought that I would do things in a certain order, and the storylines made the most sense if I went through the act in that order. So I want to like try to pay attention to which order I might be meant to go through. Don't know. Game looks super hard. Oh, it's not too bad. It's really not that bad. This is indeed a camp in the Shadow-Cursed Lands.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
And there's an animal
Those tracks
here?
say fox, but the stride is odd. It must have jumped down there. Something's buried in the dirt. Is that a Athena?
Death saving throw +2. Worth.
At the ready.
I'm anticipating that being very
All right,
irritating.
what now? Moving ahead.
Um. Let's go where it tells us to go, and then we'll spread out from there. Actually, could I maybe go this way to it? I don't know. We'll just go straight where it tells us to go. Man-o-wargs. Welcome back. Alright, look. Turn your light source on. I just took 5. Just getting silly. A delicious spoiled treacle tart. What more could one ask? Mmm. A luscious rotten banana. Thank you, backstabber. No! Raven.
Thing's been consumed by the shadows. Poor fella.
They hit for 12? Nice roll 20. I don't think he's hurting me. That's okay. All right.
Will protect me.
Now watch this. Hold on. Maybe I mean, gosh. They really made Spirit Guardians very good this act, didn't they? There's 3, 6, 9, 12 of them.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Explodey thing work.
Unleash me.
Yo, they're 40 experience each? They're level 1!
Still breathing.
The experience
Despite
getting
everything.
wild.
Fuck yes. Tactical.
I don't know cleave. Cleave is a different weapon, I guess. It's an axe. Damn. Oh, I'm also using the wrong sword. That's weird.
Can't give up.
Alright, so I'm just not going to use spell slots this fight, it looks like.
Death is but a word away.
No choice but to keep going. Never a dull moment. Don't give up now.
I'm not sure why those had 1 HP instead of like 15. Even if they had 15 HP, it wouldn't have been a very hard fight. I would have had to actually
time to
use
rest.
something that way though. Help! Darkness has rolled into Wraithwind, cutting us off on all sides. We sent people through, but no one can make it more than a few steps before the words are obscured by drops of blood. This letter is our last hope. Send help, anyone, from anywhere. I beg of you. I will renounce Our Lady Loss and kiss the Moon Maiden's feet if that's what it takes. Just don't let the darkness take us.
Best be on my way.
Seems like a bad time to follow a cult where you have to live in darkness. Not the play at the moment.
This place is
For a warm bed and full stomach, look no further. Welcome to the
Do you
last.
feel that? I've never felt so cold.
Stick
That's
close
me.
to Mama Kay.
This place will swallow us whole if we let it. Stick close to Mama Kay.
We got some infernal metal. What should we do with it?
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Oh shit! Literally, physically fixing her.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I've never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
Story so far: mind flayers are infecting people with tadpoles. Probably to eventually flip a switch and turn them all into mind flayers. And we are on our way to the towers where they are doing that. That's the 2-sentence summary of 40 hours of story. What would it do to me?
Very hard thing to predict. We've already witnessed the myriad forms its corruption has inflicted on this land and its inhabitants. I think a quick death is the best one could hope for. It is the very antithesis of all the Weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true Weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it.
Thought Mystra was the god of all magic. Why forbid this?
Mystra's domain is the weave and the magic that courses through it. These shadows were drawn from another source, created by another goddess, Shah. Mystra cannot destroy it even if she wishes to, but she can try to ensure her followers resist its temptations. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
No, actually... I know it said, like, I am at the end, but... Is this the end? This is the end. Okay.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. She's with me.
I just have an amulet that casts magic missile over Nash, so I use the amulet instead of a spell slot.
Come. Jaheira.
It's like a once per long rest, you cast magic missiles amulet. Usually, I'm not the one in the snare. Mind releasing me?
Nervous? I've an inkling you've reason to be.
Thank you, Journey to Jupiter.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
I am not a true soul. Look to the Harpers you saved. Look to the Harpers you saved.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
Maul!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Maul is here! Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Yep. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss about thieving either. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
Oh my god, Maul is here!
A true soul with a
I'm
mind
so
of her
happy.
own? How is that possible?
I haven't played enough to speak to replayability of the full game. Because of this artifact, I work in mysterious ways. I work in mysterious ways. You'll just have to take my word for it. I work in mysterious ways. I'm not showing Jaheira the artifact. Fuck that. There are Githyanki who are trying to take that from me. I don't know. Are you friends with the Githyanki? I don't think so. The Harpers seem fairly good aligned. Are you good aligned? Look at her scowling at me. Looking down at me like I'm nothing. Fine, because of the artifact. Played a little bit of Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but wait, what just happened to that?
What in the hells is that thing?
Sure, I'll tell you everything. Jaheira, you're my friend now.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll
the
not
house.
pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Destroy the Absolute in its lair. Moonrise Towers. I just want a cure for the parasite in my head. Moonrise Towers is... I think it's probably 2, not 1. For being properly honest.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves. Of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Look, this is heavy.
Around here, right? Jahira wants to know about supplies. Can we make it home? Oh my god, soldier. That's Jahira. The Jahira.
Lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jahira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jahira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jahira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Alright. We are nerding out about meeting Jahira. Let's go look around this stuff before we talk to Jahira. It seems like there's a river. It's kind of... Man, I don't... Yeah, let's go talk to these people.
Whatever I expected.
Good to see a friendly face.
Certainly wasn't this. Glimmer of hope amidst the
Found a
darkness.
waypoint. Trader.
I think staring out into the dark so much is doing something to my eyes.
Jahira seems sure of you. I hope she's right. This barricade might keep the shadows out, but it won't help against what's already inside.
Never thought I'd see the day Jahira shows mercy to a true soul. Or whatever it is you are.
It should just about do.
Just about?
Just about.
If Jahira trusts you, I trust you. But I'll be damned if a bug brain doesn't creep me out.
It should just about do.
Just about?
Just about.
Can't chat. I need to reinforce the barricade.
Wow, the place is built off the underpaid labor of grad students.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
What? How can you roll that? Like, what? Why would there be any... Seems like a mean thing to ask. Gain 1 level 1 spell slot. When a foe hits you with a melee attack, you can use your reaction to knock it prone unless they succeed a dex save throw. And you get aid? Wow. This gives me a fireball? Wow. 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 They sure give you abilities in this game. I really like this, actually. So the book that I've been reading is Wisdom Saving Throws. The book that I've been reading. the cursed book that we're trying to not die to. So many strong items. Let's sell our stuff first and then we'll work out all that. I wish you could send to camp from this interface. That would be nice. Yeah, I might be here a little bit. I like the writing in this. You love RPGs, but you hate generic writing in them. There have been some set pieces that are familiar, but the writing, by and large, has been very good. Is what I would say to that. And even the set pieces that are familiar have been done well. What? It's a cloak. Nobody in my party has a cloak yet, I don't think. I just get +1 AC and saving throw? That one's pretty good too. Fancy arrows, scrolls. Fender Great Axe. Defensive attack. Reduce this weapon's enchantment by 1 to increase your AC and saving throw bonus by 1. It's a +2 Great Axe. I mean, just being a +2 Great Axe is pretty good. When damage with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains a +1 bonus to their spell save DC until the end of their turn. Probably a monk item. I don't understand monks, really. I've played a monk. Still doesn't mean I understand them. Exotic material. Add your dex modifier to your armor class. Additionally, doesn't impose disadvantage on stealth ability check. The Mighty Cloth. It's clothing. It's pretty good on Karlach. +1680, good grief. Yeah, I don't have that much money. I already have clothing anyway, right? Ah, this is fine. We're already good. Any items with consumables on them are good. Also, this is just a better shield than what I have. And this casts Fireball. Hard to say no. Alright. I have either 24 and 3264 gold, either or. I have either 24 or 3264. Oh, I see what you're saying. This is how much gold the character has. This is how much gold the party has.
Take care now.
So. I should equip this. Not equip that.
My faith protects me.
Heal yourself and increase your hit points by a maximum. Hit point maximum by 10 points. Is it good? Seems good.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Alright, cool. Who's next to talk to?
never believe
Where are
this.
the children?
Should mind my step.
Hey! That's close enough. Artifact or no,
I don't like the likes of you crashing our party.
Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the god's damned help we can get.
Fireball deals 8d6 damage. I expected a bit more decorum from a flaming fist soldier.
Want me to shine your boots while I'm at it?
Easy. He's a bit on edge since the, incident.
A bit on edge, my arse. Not that you'll give a triple shot damn. But we were ambushed by them bloody cultists. Bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself.
Saving dukes is one of my specialties. I was there in the aftermath. I don't suppose Councillor Floric made it all the way here.
Sure did. For all the good that does us.
She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Guess you need to be a god's damned councillor to get room and board around here.
Hope you know what you're doing. Walking around with that thing behind your eye.
Thank you, Jackson.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
Rustic chest? What? Definitely says rustic chest. Upstairs? It's probably upstairs. Alright. Oh, it's Damon. Hey, Damon. Oh my god, the oxen made it!
Through the shadows.
Oh my god.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
Now you've my curiosity.
Well, come close. Your mind to mine.
Do you have a tadpole in you? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, you gotta chill.
Are you satisfied?
What the hells was that?
My little secret.
I'll trade you your secret for one of mine.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Fine, I'll go.
Good little heel.
We'll check in again in Act 3.
Do you like our new friend? He's new.
Glad to see you made it. I am. Indeed I am.
Do you like our new friend? He's new. How'd you make it through the shadows?
On the double. One hoof quickly following the other.
Glad to see you made it too.
I remember you from the grove with the druids. But I think you were taller then.
What? Did I shrink?
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you.
Love.
Well, two things. Good news and
I love
bad
you,
news.
and I love you. Which do you want to hear first, Karlak?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlak to
touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long.
Carla.
We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
Let's let Damon speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow, and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus, for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Did you hear what Damon said? Your engine's gonna explode soon. Let's make it happen.
Well... all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
I'm kind of third wheeling pretty hard here. Maybe this would look less awkward if I was a normal sized character. We go hard. Aww.
Thank you. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
Respect.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus.
Aww.
I won't stop trying to figure out a cure, but at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Okay, you're just looking at me? Am I meant to have a dialogue option right now? Oh, there we go. We'll have to make the inevitable evitable then. First things first, Karlak, you have touchback. We ought to celebrate that.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon. Really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
All right. Also,
It's you. What are the odds?
I mean,
So glad you're all right.
you not notice me there?
As all right as any of us. A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Interesting materials. What do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons. But no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows. If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Would you like some? I found this metal in a place called Grimforge. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff. Well done keeping it to hand.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
I think that was 5 hammer strikes. Flawed Helldusk armor. Rare heavy armor. When you are hit by a foe within 2 meters, you might take 1 to 4 fire damage. You take 1 less piercing damage. Well, that seems pretty good. I'll go on Lae'zel at some point. Does that mean I had another... Didn't have more ore. I'm not sure why I got that option. I assumed that why I got that option was that this was getting used. Where is it? This. But then my dude made me something out of it.
Need anything?
Wait, I can do it again?
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
What metal am I even giving you?
There you
I have 1 infernal iron.
Need anything?
I found some hellish masks. Can you make anything of these?
Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try.
Oh shit.
How many do you have? Fair enough. They might have use, they are. If you want me to have another look, you know where to find me.
I thought I might have to keep those, but then I changed my mind and sold them. But it was right over here that I sold them. I'll just go buy them back.
We shouldn't hang around too long, though. If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Where'd they go?
Take care now.
Need anything? Using something that's already fabricated is tough, but I can try. How many do you have?
We got 3 masks.
I thought I sniffed American scent somewhere. These must have been a pain to get a hold of. American masks are brittle, so what I make won't last as long as my usual pieces.
What am I getting? This is exciting. Loot box interfacing.
There. Be careful who sees you using that. Might draw the wrong sort of eyes.
Orthon explosive. Ah, it's not that exciting. Guess this is sellable. At this point in the campaign, probably. But Dagger +1, also sellable. Sword of Screams. What? Is that real? It's a rapier? Oh. This is kind of good. It's 1d4 psychic. A lot of damage. I don't think I need these. Don't think I need this. I don't really need this. I just would like to declutter. We're starting a new act, right? This is where I put my, like, use all the time types of shit. I guess I have, like, shield and sword versus torch. That's gonna frustrate me, though. Oh. I need my +1 scimitar. I use that sometimes. Okay, fair enough. Gloves of Power for sleight of hand over ranged damage. Sometimes I might use that. And this stuff I will regularly use. And this is for somebody else. And this is another potion. Good. Done.
Need anything?
I think I found a material you could work with. What can you make of it? I don't even know what I'm giving you, to be honest.
Well, well, well. I knew I smelled something.
What did you smell?
And I know just what to do with it. One moment.
What are you doing, Damon? I don't know what's happening.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Clawed Helldusk gloves. Was that the last of my infernal iron? Looks like it. Alright, so I had 3 infernal ores and we made this out of them, I think. Weapon attacks deal an additional 1 to 4 fire damage. All of them? Fascinating. That's better than gloves of archery, probably. Would also be good on Karlach for your gloves. Gloves are really good.
Let's get going.
I guess I will use them here until somebody else wants them. Like maybe they actually go on Lae'zel. And then I can use gloves as archery here again. Alright, are we done? We're done. I buy stuff. What is that? Sword of Life Stealing. On a critical hit, the target takes an extra 1 to 10 necrotic damage as long as it isn't a construct or undead, and you gain 10 temporary points of health. Yep, that's really good. Efficiency with a bunch of stuff and melee attack roll bonus. I can actually read what this was. I don't care. +2 short bow with haste on it? Whoa. Whoa. There's too much good stuff in the game. Breastplates have started showing up. Sure, breastplates are really good. I don't remember why. Speed armor +1. Well, I guess I'm being rewarded for making all this money. That's kind of cool.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Is there a set amount of enemies, or can you farm for gold if you want? It wouldn't surprise me if there was some way to farm for gold. Enemies don't respawn usually, but maybe sometimes they do. Okay, Carla. You have 1 sword. I will also hold on to the silencing sword for you, but we don't need this anymore. We maybe hold on to cold resist. What is Ter's protection? If the creature from attacks increases armor class by 2. It's a concentration. I could hold on to this too. It is a +1. You can sell this. I don't think I ever care about this actually. Sell it. Yeah, this is whatever. Sell it. Sell it. It is nice that you can get this stuff back if you decide eventually that you actually wanted it. Play the Spider's Lyre. Skybreaker. Actually go on Shadowheart, I guess. We want to have, ideally, a piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning weapon for our... Oh, shit. We want to have a piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning weapon for our people who use melee weapons. When you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Heat. Engulfs by vengeful fire. Takes 1 to 4 fire damage each turn, but can use heat convergence. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. Next time you deal fire damage, you deal an additional 1 fire damage for every turn of heat remaining. You can actually do something with this now. I'm just selling this. I don't want to deal with it. The pack full of consumables. Fine. Send this to camp. I guess I don't need this. I don't have many bludgeoning weapons.
Wits and blades always.
Shadowheart.
Soldier.
Another pouch. Hmm. What does resistance to slashing piercing mean exactly for gameplay? It has damage rounded down. I read this. Magma. I remember now, okay. So now that I'm dealing fire damage, I could use this. And as long as I hit with this first, then this will deal an additional 1 to 4 piercing damage. I actually like it. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go Gloves of Archery here. We're gonna give Karlach this shit. And Karlach will do the burning stuff, because that seems like what Karlach does anyway, right? These will be on standby. I'm not convinced that this is actually good. But that's fine. Back to you. Dark Justiciar Mask. Dark Justiciar Mail.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
At least things have stayed interesting.
How long do you think my inventory will remain even slightly organized for? I think like an hour. But hey, we try our best. Keep our Dark Justiciar stuff in here. And our Idol of Shar. Faithbreaker. Skybreaker. I guess this is a bludgeoning weapon. Cool. In 20 minutes. System doesn't help much. You know, I feel like D&D kind of actually works okay with having tremendously unenjoyable loot management systems. I feel like it's actually like a pretty solid D&D thing. It's in character exactly. So many scrolls. Inventory grid Tetris? Oh my god. The only way the game could be improved, in my opinion. Yep, that would be a nightmare. Oh, you don't have enough gold? Interesting. Maybe I do buy this sword then. I thought I wouldn't have enough money. What is this? What? How is that allowed? Shocking Bound. This weapon deals an additional 1 to 6 lightning damage. This hammer's magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's pact weapon. Yo. That's kinda cool. That is kinda cool. It's versatile, so I can use it 2 ways. It's only 1d10. You get 1d12 sometimes, but it's 1d10 plus 1d6. Okay, we buy this for Will, I think. I didn't see that earlier. Wait, shit, this is here too? Did your inventory just change? Whenever you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of heat. It's so good. So much fire. So I've done, like, everything. As far as I can tell. Ish. And my dude's still attitude 0. How can you possibly be attitude 0, Damon? Anyway, we'll buy this for Will. We can save up for this sword, too. The sword's probably pretty good. But this just seems really cool for Will.
I'll be here if you need anything else.
Some stuff that would help the inventory management, if you could send to a character who wasn't in your party right now, that would be so nice. If you could open the inventory of a character that wasn't in your party right now, that would be so nice. If you could change who was in your party without having to enter dialogues with characters, that would be so nice. The game rewards changing characters in your party, but doesn't really support it from an interface standpoint.
Little busy. Sorry.
Damon seems very pleasant for attitude 0. You're just a pleasant fellow.
It's for a good cause.
Oh my god, there's another merchant.
I should speak.
Disaster. I don't have any
Free
money
as
left.
you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Let's head inside. There's food and warmth to spare.
Morgan's right here.
Oh, it's Mattis.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Huh.
Well, yeah, I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the look of things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ah! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
That was so lovely. It really looks up to you. That's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Don't be shy. Check it out. We've gone legitimate,
We've
and Mole
gone
put me in
legitimate.
charge. What do you need?
You got any stock for an extra special customer like me?
I'm not supposed to mention it to anyone, but I do have something pretty special in stock. A key. What does it look like? What does it open? What treasures await behind its lock? That's for one lucky buyer to find out. Mole gave it to me and said I shouldn't let it go to just any old jackaday.
I mean, we have to thief raw. It's just treating him as an equal. It's not scamming a child. It's treating him as an equal. It's very different.
I mean, maybe.
Give it to me now or I'll steal it later. It's so mean. I'm being so mean to this poor child.
Fine. Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Power-shaped key.
What are you looking for?
This is the first happy face I've seen in a good while.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like?
Arrow of many targets. That's fun. Another cloak. Wait, did I buy the first cloak? I didn't buy the first cloak. Whoops. Let's go buy the first cloak.
Pleasure doing business with you. Last night's best bargains right here.
Anybody have an amulet slot?
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Looking ahead.
Sometimes, kind of. It's fine. I don't really need this. Alright, I do want that cloak. Should work out what stuff I can sell.
Premium trinket.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Gale's doing the talking. Whoops. Okay, scroll dimension door. I do want. Hold on to one of these. Gale, you're kind of stacked. Where'd that cloak go? No! Alright, time to sell the shit I don't want, I guess. $60 more. Boof. I'm gonna try to go for the lightning build.
Take care now.
I wonder if this still works.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I have sold literally all of my money. I have bought some things. Let's go talk to the quest giver now. Town has bankrupted me.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
What happened? Where's Zevlor?
Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it.
Oh, shit.
Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
I think the cult planned this, or was it a surprise attack?
It's hard to tell. We were alone in the darkness one moment, surrounded the next. This army of the Absolute is growing and flowing towards Moonrise. There's worse than goblins on the roads now. I thought we might pass unnoticed along the fringes of this place, escape the owlbear by hiding in its shadow, so to speak. You can see exactly how well that went.
Don't lose hope. The others might still be alive.
Zevlor had hope. It didn't save him. A little sense will serve us better, I think. But... thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
Althira's here!
You're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too.
Heard what happened, that people were taken to Moonrise.
I keep replaying it. Over and over in my head. They lined us up like dogs. Asherak was with the kids, telling them it was going to be all right. Maybe that's why they picked him. Told him to kneel. They took his eyes first. Then his tongue.
May. Thanks for the 55 months, May. Wait, what the fuck? Asherak. I don't remember who Asherak was, but I don't want to admit to her that I don't remember who Asherak was. I've seen a lot of nasty ambushes in my time, but it sounds among the worst. I'm sorry.
It just never stops. Roland, of all people, saved us. He said he stayed in the Grove because of you.
Oh my god!
I'm glad of it. Without him, well, none of us would be here.
The apprentice wizard.
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leo were dragged away.
We did it!
Along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest.
I will
How
rescue
do you
them.
do it? How do you keep going?
I'll let you know when I figure it out.
We're in the same boat then. That's somewhat of a comfort. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
So thanks for the 64 months. Don't worry, I'll find them.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can.
I'm quietly
Just
confident.
Be careful up there. All right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Okay.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink.
Oh my gods.
To your very good health.
Karlak is the self insert. Meet her stare head on as you examine her body language. You Jiao Tao.
She is anxious for you to drink the wine first, and it's an anxiety you recognize. Not every knave prefers a blade in the ribs or arrow in the back. Some prefer poison.
Sniff the wine to see if it's been tampered with.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jaheira smiles at you knowingly.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I prefer using Venian's breath for interrogations. It doesn't carry a scent.
No, but it does leave the subject paralyzed. Whatever comes after, I would have you standing on your own 2 feet. Bottoms up. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
Well, the Mind Flayer gave me a ring. That's helping a lot. Trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting his temptations.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
We'll see.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I?
Trust doesn't matter, I'll get the job done, that's all you need to know.
I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
Thank you, Hafu. Hafu, have you played Baldur's Gate 3 yet? This game is so good. This game has destroyed my life. I streamed for 17 hours yesterday. And then I slept. And then I woke up to stream more. Welcome everybody, I hope you're doing well. We have just begun Act 2 of the campaign. There will be Baldur's Gate 3 spoilers. If you don't want those, I respect it. I understand. If you do want to stick around, please don't spoil, please don't backseat, please don't explain things to me, because I am playing the game for the first time, and I am enjoying getting to experience it and make mistakes. And get invested in the story and everything. I missed this. Oh, there's dialogue history. Tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Ah, I see. Who is he?
General Catherick.
Catherick Thorm?
Remember that name.
Oh shit!
He's the leader of the Absolutists.
He's back.
He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Catherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
That's unfortunate.
We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
Sounds like he might just be level 8. Doesn't sound like he's necessarily invincible. What do you have in mind?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul.
Oh.
Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Catherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Solid plan except it puts me right in the line of fire. If that's where I want to be, that's fine. Catherick's days are numbered, I'll make sure of it. You want to make use of my infection, I want to be cured of it. I think that's actually my dialogue.
Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic
Sure.
Catherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
That's
Until
fine.
then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
How do I reach him? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
All right. Raphael!
Your move, Maul.
Raphael?
You
Wait, what the fuck?
I didn't
What
even
are you
want to
doing
take
here?
this one.
Kalim Shan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage. No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it.
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your Mistra, or come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it. For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
Always laid a fine trap for you, Mole. It looks to me like his Cyric could be dethroned.
Oh, there we go. You shouldn't be playing games with this man. He's a devil. Of course I play no better way to learn battle strategy than Lanceboard. It's fun too.
Didn't ask for your life story. I asked if you could play. What's the next move?
Gale's right? Is Gale right? Gale talks about chess just non-stop. I think we'll go with Gale.
My, the Thescan double-counted gambit. Vicious.
They're making
exactly what
so
I
much
would
fun
have
of
done.
chess right now.
How's that for Calamsham rules?
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you? What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
I don't like you, Raphael.
Please let me smack this creep.
The Thescan move suggestion was inspired. I had no idea you played.
There's plenty about me you have no idea about.
Don't I? Indeed. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Besides, I do enjoy being in this neighborhood again. It has such a rich history of abject tragedy. And tragedy, my friend, well, there's my bread and bloody butter.
What's the region's history of tragedy?
Why spoil it? It's all out there,
Oh, nice.
waiting to be discovered.
Yeah, that'll be better. Good thinking.
You never know what you might find if you just dig a little deeper.
Stay away from Moll, you hear?
She won. She has a taste for it now. She'll be the one who comes to me. But enough about my lesser pursuits. Why bother with trifles when I'm in the illustrious presence of my very favorite client? Tell me, oh apple of my eye, how have you been? You don't have any gills to get green around yet, but you do look a little worse for wear in this light.
Booker thinks the 16 months. You know, I've never been better.
Splendid. And yet, I have this picture in my head of you tossing and turning in the middle of the night, thinking strange things, dreaming strange dreams. And there's this little voice inside of you asking, is this my will, or is it the worms? But you have no answer, and no way of knowing. The good thing is, though, there's only one little voice you really should listen to. Mine.
Nah, I'm good.
See you soon.
Goodbye. What are all these inspirations? Yeah. Well, I have a lot of rerolls. Oh my god, Gale's inspired. Everybody's inspired. We're all so happy. Oh, a cat! His Majesty!
I say
Your years of hunting and tracking have taught you to recognize a territorial animal when you see it.
Do not seek your territory, noble beast. Only a few moments of your time. I love you.
I'll allow it.
Quietly admire the cat.
You've had enough. Now go.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place?
I slinked, of course.
You seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
I love him. I love him. I love him.
Good to see you're still breathing. It's the best we can hope for.
He's fixing you.
Best bargains, right here.
But I will, damn it.
Nice strategy back there. If we put our heads together, I bet you and me can make a tidy stack of coin in Baldur's Gate. But Raphael's offered me a partnership already, and it seems like a sweeter deal than throwing my lot in with you.
No, kid. No.
Raphael is a real, literal devil. You and your soul are in danger, Mole.
You aren't joking. I kind of believe him more now than I did a minute ago.
Yeah, I kind of wondered if that would happen. What exactly did he offer you? One should consider all options before forming a battle strategy, not just the easiest deal.
There aren't any other options, soldier. Raphael said he could keep me and my kids safe, and that's that. Not that it's any of your business. I'm not poking my nose into whatever trade you made with him.
I didn't make any trades. I haven't made a deal. He's just trying to tempt me.
Looked like he was doing a pretty good job. If I had to deal with gods and worms in my head, I'd make a deal with anyone. Look, you saved us. Not knocking that. But after you left, Zevlor lost his nerve. Gave up the fight. I won't. Now there's no grove, no coin, no one taking us to the city. I'm not letting my crew get eaten by shadows. Maybe I'll make a deal, maybe I won't. But it'll be my choice, not the devil's, and not yours.
The Empire strikes back. Unlucky.
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss
Aww.
off and leave me alone.
Jaheira said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jaheira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
Want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them?
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you.
Wow.
If you're here to
Punch him.
save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Alfira said you risked everything to save her and the kids.
I tried. Maybe she'll write a ballad about me. She can leave out the part where my brother and sister were dragged away screaming while I was saving the orphans. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
And it's my responsibility to bring them back.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Why is the inn crumbling while we're in a conversation?
One of the worst things about getting old. Watching kids make the same exact mistakes you made. and knowing there's absolutely nothing you can say to change their mind. And again, Mol's a hell of a lot smarter than I was at that age. Maybe she'll figure it out.
Thanks, Ray Shimp, for the 42 months. She will. She's clever. Frighteningly so.
True enough. She'll go far in the city. We've just got to get her there safely.
I have so many babies to look after. Is that His Majesty?
This might be cheating, but have you seen any treasure?
Can't say I have. But if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Promise?
Don't be shy.
I promise.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
This place is awesome! There's so much stuff!
Alternative in mind, please do propose it.
What about in the wooden chest, maybe? Oh, there's some treasure. Treasure.
Maybe I'll find a sword or an axe.
I mean, I'll take it if you don't want it. Gotta make some gold.
Something over there.
When the wearer deals cold damage, they also create a circle of ice around the targets. How much longer must I languish here? I'd hoped to be in Baldur's Gate a 10 days ago, but the blasted tollhouse keeper won't accept my papers. When Father hears about this, he'll be furious. Something odd about this village. People skulk around like they've something to hide. The shrines to the Mood Maiden seem ill-tended and barren. I'd hoped to learn more about Catherick Thorm, the village's leader. Talk of him seems to put people on edge. I'm not sure I can bear another hour in this loathsome place. Interesting.
I really want to win. I missed that! Awesome!
What if we had a bag of, like, magic items that we might use later, and it was on Shadowheart? Kind of into that idea.
Have a gander at the finest stock.
Kind of into that idea.
I'm ready.
Oof.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Okay. Help from the cleric Isobel. Wait.
Onward then.
Still looking here? Oh, and upstairs. And guest log? Read the guest log.
Worth a try.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Can we adopt His Majesty in our party? I really hope so. Jorah and Claudette Amster, Jasau Dominguez, Grey Eyes the Wizard, Arthena Duchamp, Elu Uhur, Ewan Friend, the Mysterious Mr. Plaque, DJ Mulligan, Alkai Elope, and Miles Lotz, Alice Gregor, James and Ann Byrne, Grace and Dylan Koff, Art Klopp. I don't recognize any of those names.
In mind, please do propose it.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
What's all this then?
I ought to speak.
Oh.
If you're poking around this god's forsaken place, you must have someone in Moonrise too. Hope you find them.
That was a pregnant pause.
He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
I planted catnip in my garden, and today was the first time I saw a neighborhood cat come sniff it.
Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements.
The council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Lord Gortash?
Lord Gortash
Why
is the
is
man
Shadowheart in this
responsible
conversation?
for the creation of the Steel Watch.
Oh, I know
It's no
why.
wonder he earned the title. The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies.
Ah.
Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us, I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
You don't really get to hang out long with Councillor Flark.
I had a sip from a bottle someone didn't finish.
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
Me too. A man like that has no place in power.
No. But they always seem to get it, don't they?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Monka S. Wait, they're recruiting children?
Nice to see a friendly
Oh.
face come out the shadows for once.
Oh. Never mind. I get it.
An extra blade could be the difference between rescuing Duke Ravengard or losing him forever. I hope you'll help us.
What path lies before me?
We're discussing fist business, and you're no fist.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back. We found him out
The
in
Grand Duke
shadows,
is
just
Will's father.
wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it or where he came from.
Speaking of which, Will should probably be in the party right now.
It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
The name he mentioned, Thaniel, who is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over, ever since we found him.
The song, have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. Seems to be all he remembers.
You already checked for personal effects.
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you.
There seems to be some kind of document. This gentleman's pantaloons.
There seems to be kind of... What?
Don't be shy. Have a
What are you even saying? Gail? Ooh. That's nice.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
Is this an RP run or a meta run? I don't know what that means. I'm just playing D&D. Is that something hidden in your pantaloons, or are you just pleased to see me? You heard right. I am.
With a single word, Floric could charge the coast's most powerful force with taking back the Grand Duke. We ought to be doing just that, not babysitting this stump. And yet, orders are orders.
Guy may be able to hear you. You might want to watch out for that. What's to say? Assignee Artkala. Rank Flame. Objective to attain information about current activities in Moonrise Towers and its environs, headed by Ketheric Thorm for the region's ancestral Thorm family. Orders. Take lodging in the Last Light Inn and begin investigation of the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been obtained. Note, the region's Thorm family are long-standing devotees of Solune. People say Saloon or Solune, I feel like. But rumors indicate a Sharon enclave might be gaining momentum. Investigate and report. Okay. Interesting.
Wonder what he found.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Alright. We should investigate the House of Healing, apparently. We looked in there. We looked over there. We looked over here. I think we've done the ground floor. We could look out back, I guess. Out back, I guess. Ooh. Maybe advantage? Yeah, not the most thrilling, is it?
Here goes nothing.
Luna?
I thought maybe we could just do it ourselves.
I'm down to go with the narrator. Queen of the Ravens.
Have a gander at the...
Can I just climb the stairs? Thank you. How much are these worth? Everything's worth. I just need like several hundred of those and I can buy the +2 sword. I hope we get a concert.
Take it easy while you can. We'll keep the watch.
Isobel's room, huh? Isobel. Don't mind if I do. Ever since I returned, there's been a filth in me. I feel it in my lungs. I cannot get it out. It will never out. This death that reeks within me. There are some things even the Moon Maiden cannot heal. There are some things she would never accept in her devoted. Would never come back. Oh no. Oh no, Isobel. On the menu.
Mug of ale, 4 CP. Chopped cheek, 3 SP. Daily special, inquire.
You have my attention.
No one stopped me yet.
What's on your mind?
Oh, sure, let's chat. I'm worried about what Damon said about your engine. We need to get back to Avernus, or it's going to blow.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
True. But I want you to live. Ah, it wouldn't be forever. You could return just long enough for us to find a solution.
You heard Damon? There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust. But I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me.
Thank you, Samuel.
Let me enjoy that, please.
Alright, Karlak, alright, I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Highlighted from the other chapters in this work by gorgeous little pictures and artistic renditions of the events described, you can read the following. In that time of shadow allegiances between elven gods and with the adulation of the Shadarkai elves in her pocket, the woman bid her followers elevate her to godhood. Do it, and I'll reforge our broken pantheon, she said. Do it, and I'll make things sweet and synchronous again. And they did. All but the dissenters in her avid flock, who during the ritual of godly ascension tried to wrest power from the woman. At the crucial moment, she tore the dissenters apart. With the ritual irrevocably disturbed, the queen and her Shadarkai found themselves flung across the plains into the eerie and terrible realm called the Shadowfell. The journey killed her, but from the corrupted ashes she rose, a queen with both her eyes and her serving birds as dark as her ambition. So was born the Raven Queen, mistress of life and death. I feel like that's Mole's room, like 100%. Gale?
Which way do we need?
Oh, I could have just... Okay, that would have been easier. Didn't know. For inventory management, I just put items, like every item I pick up is in some sort of category for me, and I put it in a place where it goes. So stuff that goes to camp, stuff that is sellable is added to wares and then sold, stuff that is a quest item goes here, I think. Where my quest items are, right? Oh god, I fucked everything up. Anyway, in theory that was the idea. Alright. That's where consumables go. One of the characters in my party is in charge of carrying all of my junk when I have junk.
Ready and willing.
A long way to go still.
Oh, and like weapons to swap and stuff go down here.
Interesting times.
It's Megan. We are sad because somebody died.
He was joking this morning. Jonas, I mean.
Humor helps on a hunt and can be the spark when all hope is lost. Give her time to speak.
He was always joking. He said it was good for morale, but he just liked seeing people laugh. He was a good harbor. A good friend.
I think for people who do melee attacks, it's good to have a slicing, piercing, and bludgeoning weapons. You can have 3 weapons for them. You don't need, like, more than that, really. I'm sure he'd appreciate your prayers. Sounds like you were close.
We were comrades in arms. I thought we could have been something more one day, but too late now.
I'm sure he knew. I'm sure he cared for you as well.
I don't know, and I never will. I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone.
Don't waste it.
Tragic love. Shadowheart is inspired. We've got in like 12 inspirations or something here. Honestly, too much.
Nice to see the dark spitting out more than shadows. Welcome.
If you really want to go wild, you could also have a one-handed and two-handed solution for those, so you can use your shield as well,
Shadows
but
lurking. Light inside. Look.
usually it is fine to decide whether your character is two-handed or one-handed and just go with something you've picked. Is this what the key's to? That would be so on par for Maul if the key was to.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest
Oh, it's just a
stock.
door. Wonder what's down there. Alright, let's find out.
Report more activity among the cultists, Mum.
Preparing to march, I wager.
Seems that way. Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Is anyone keeping...
Why do I feel like that's going to be a thing soon? I'd like to talk with the healer. Let's leave a pick here. This is where they put you in prison here. Fair enough.
Hey, soldier.
You got your second upgrade. How does it feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What about what Dammon said? What do you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
Very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
All right.
Better not be cursed.
Jorbs, I want you to
Premium
copulate with that
trinkets
bear.
and doodahs.
Nice. See what I can do for you. I feel like we mostly explored the inn. I'm gonna go talk to this light person.
Last night's best bargains right here.
Would you try to touch His Majesty? His Majesty would let Karlach touch him. It'll happen, trust me. Where are you? Here. Alright. A mirror. A mirror. A mirror. A mirror. A milk bowl. His Majesty, there is milk for you. It's kind of funny, right? That is kind of funny. All right.
Very well.
Shadowheart's gonna want to sacrifice her. Monka us. What if she recognizes Shadowheart? Oh shit.
The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
And you. I've heard you're the protector of this inn, the banisher of shadows.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line. I hear you and your tadpole will be our offense. Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
Wait, we didn't even ask. Not easy. Okay.
Perfect.
Nice.
It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic.
Wow.
Forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
Wow. Anything else I should know before heading off?
Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Hello, Isabel.
Your boyfriend's here?
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself.
What are you? Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was. Came with the others when we created this haven.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Probe his thoughts for more information.
A haunting face swims into your mind's eye, its instructions vivid in your mind. Nothing is more important than bringing the girl alive.
What's going on? If you have something to say, say it.
Marcus is trying to kidnap you, Isabel. We're going to need to fight our way out of this one.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all.
Every party
Your
member
treachery
approves.
will be punished.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketheric will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has. Time to go, Isabel.
Oh god. But the children. But the children! Holy shit!
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Holy shit. I was not at full health. Also. I think this is okay. Alright. What the hell's going on here? Oh, these are only level 3. That should be okay-ish. You have an extra 40 health. I think Gale has enough HP to do this. Gale have a sensible concentration to use. Usually on wizards I use like blur or mirror image, but I haven't really bothered this campaign. Well, slow's not bad. Or haste. Oh, I don't have haste, apparently. Apparently I have slow. This is resistant to poison. You are no resistances. I think we just kill them. To be honest. Weatherfall is not prepared? I think it is. You are level 5, you have 52 health. You're okay for now. You're paralyzed. Oh, fuck.
What should I do?
Already used your thing? Or you don't have a thing or something? Oh, you do have a thing. I just couldn't see it. Alright, whatever.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Get stuck in. How is it a 65? What is going on with my weapon loadout? Why do I have a torch?
Keep fighting.
Spiritual weapon in the doorway, maybe? Now I have heat, wrath, non-lethal damage. Blah, 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 blah. I don't see any heat. You not put the thing on? I didn't put the thing on.
You ready? 'Cause I am.
Can't believe they took the kid.
Your penance will be paid now. General Tetherick wants her alive, at any cost.
The children. Raging? Or I'm raging? I'm raging, I see. Frolics kind of dying. I guess level 1 magic missiles are generally going to be pretty decent on this character. Really not outstanding, but... Ow, fuck. You're meant to capture her alive? Hello?
I'm ready.
I don't know what happened to Spirit Guardians. I didn't turn it off. Casting a magic weapon turns it off, maybe? It's certainly not turned on anymore.
Well, so much for peace.
Sneak attack? Anybody?
Talk to me. Take you.
Oh, shit. You see 10 and I missed. Actually, if I was using the other shield, I would have had it.
Nothing important is ever easy.
I like the idea of taking this opportunity to talk to the sentient amulet real quick. Fuck it. That doesn't seem to work. Probably shouldn't work. Probably shouldn't work.
Ready.
Survival is all that matters.
And move it out of the way. Very in the way.
Let's end this.
My wizard isn't drunk. Most unbelievable thing of the entire campaign so far. The wizard isn't getting a penalty for being drunk right now.
quiet. Soldier, I need your help.
Zephyr, you are so in the way. You are extremely in the way right now. One dead. You're an aberration. I have a good spell against a single target. Anywhere? Oh, Jaheira's a cat now. I don't know. My wizard's just worthless. It's fine. I could be casting fireballs. Maybe I should be. Isabel's unstuck. Let's go bonus action that. I can walk in and main hand.
Some bloody work.
Ah, this is the microphone. I use it to talk into. You cannot. Hey Zephyr. Sorry, Zephyr is knocking the microphone off its stand. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me see what he wants. Sir Zephyr. King Zephyr. Alright, you're done. Boy, do you have these spells? Ray of Fear? What's your wisdom? Everybody has such low wisdom. 36%. Never mind them. I'm surprised that it's this low. I'm going to Guiding Bolt instead, I guess. Fuck, I don't want Roland to die. Somebody help Roland. Rip.
Find a route.
Take fuel. Take fuel.
Yeah, good work. Yep. Okay, you've successfully made it so you're at full health again, while everybody else around you dies. Okay. We lost one.
With ease.
Yo! The cat was invisible. Oh, shit.
Can't afford to let up. Got to move. Sometimes the only way out is through. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Well then. Wait, Marcus is unconscious? I guess I have
Isabel,
unconscious
I'm
on.
fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Ketheric will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
Thank you.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that.
Marcus told me Ketheric wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
Once I take Ketheric's head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketheric will have none on you. End this.
Half-plate. Visibility and blur. I don't think Gale has rings yet.
I applaud your taste.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Gale kind of has rings.
Blood? No, never mind.
Well, I guess we have discovered the lay of the land a little bit. What's this spell that I have? Blessing of Saloon. Saloon's radiance protects us against the lesser effects of the shadow curse, but beware, even her light cannot guard us against the darkest shadow.
What's next?
Shadowheart is upset about this.
Another step forward.
Maul did get taken. Like, everyone else is fine, but Maul got taken, right? We gotta talk to the kids.
No, guys. It's fine. Jahira won't even notice we're gone.
It doesn't matter.
Mole
Oh my god, the kids are gonna go save her.
No, I know, but we need
Oh my
a
god,
plan.
the kids are gonna go save her.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You know what Mole would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
You stay put. I'll bring Maul home.
But it's our job to bring Mole back.
Well, you can help.
Look at her. She's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Hey, Sononox.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
Gosh. 80 degrees in my office. It's the hottest that I've ever seen it.
First cultists nearly murder us, and now we have a traitor on the inside.
And it's midnight.
Can't we trust anyone?
I think my computer's running pretty hot playing this game. You can trust me.
I know. You've been there for us every step of the way. It's just all a bit much sometimes, you know?
I want to have a word.
We need Mole. Please, get her
80
back.
degrees Celsius, yeah. Getting close to boiling temperature.
They took Mole. I couldn't stop them.
Every time Karlach's on screen, temperature goes up another degree.
We won't even have to go out into the shadows to die now that the cultists have found us.
Somebody else is dying, I'll deal with the cultists, and you'll be too drunk to care it when they cut your throat. Smart.
Cheers.
My office is a sauna, apparently.
I just want to go home.
Oh. Counselor Floric? What do you have to say?
I knew Marcus well. Never suspected a thing.
Good work rooting out the traitor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with computer settings right now. We'll get through it.
I've known Marcus for years. To think that he would turn on us, on me. You did well to defend Isabel.
Marcus was scum. But the rest of us are loyal to Duke Ravengard. Loyal to Baldur's Gate, I swear it.
Gods, please, no. You were supposed to be my wild card. We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
I'm heading there shortly. What's with the fellow in the cot?
Isabel cleared this place, and he just appeared. We think he's staying at the inn when the curse fell, which means he's been trapped inside for a century. It beggars belief he's alive at all. Hopefully, he'll come round. Tell us something useful about getting through the shadows. Right now, he seems to have little more to him than a refrain from some song or other.
Mull got stolen by a flying thing, and one of the Flaming Fist people died. I'd like to talk to him.
Wouldn't we all? I'm not even sure he's fully conscious, but feel free to say hello. Maybe a new face will inspire him. Unfortunately, I won't be here when he comes around. I'm heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with
You already told me this.
That Lord Gortash... Holy shit.
You know,
We already did this.
a counselor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics.
How do you expect to reach Baldur's Gate?
I half expect to die trying, but I prefer that to standing on the sidelines while you risk everything. My role here is limited. I can be put to better use convincing the council to send reinforcements to help rescue the Duke. With the Steel Watch at our backs,
I think she's a coward.
we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it. I'll do my best, but there's every chance I'll fall to the curse or the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell.
My
We'll meet
phone
again.
just fell over.
God's willing.
Which way?
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorado?
Maybe not, Mom.
Okay, hopefully it'll hold. Suck at this person.
Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Observe his present condition. Maybe some kind of magical affliction. Easy.
He spent a long time in the Shadowfell, a Sharan realm without color or light. It's had a terrible effect on him.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
Lost in the shadows all this time. He must have left some part of himself behind. Something we can use.
We already found the chest with the dude's stuff in it.
His fingertips sport calluses and toughened skin, as if from manual labor, or playing a stringed instrument, perhaps.
Imkala, you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
But I like put it in my camp or something? I don't remember where I put the stuff. I didn't put it in my quest items. Stringed instruments. We could look up here. Maybe we play the lute for him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. His Majesty sleeps on the pillow. Man up Vidor.
Use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
Man up Vidor is the person who died.
The tree and we see what we see and do just what we please together, waiting for
what happened to you?
Wait, everyone's hanging out. They're all my friend now. I should be a bard.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Looking ahead.
You talk to me now?
Monsters snuffling and stalking in the shade where we are walking.
Good song.
We are fearsome black and
I pity you.
Fling in.
I think I put it in camp so it isn't okay anymore. Maybe I sold it to our merchant.
Hey, good looking.
I wonder what the next move is.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well. Oh, I have to
Let's go buy our ring back.
Let's go. By all means.
Mol can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So stock up, all right? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
We did it. A backseating timeout. Well done. What? Why is everything so good here? AC boots?
Pleasure doing business.
You must be able to stack so much AC if you decide to in this game. And you can get immune to crits? Wow. You would just like never take damage.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Begone!
Oh, I thought there would be a different interaction while His Majesty was asleep.
I sold a pair of boots to that traitor. Can't believe it.
I don't know what I did with that ring.
Take care now.
Alright, well I have a cleric.
No time for dallying.
I don't think that's the problem. I think I need more significant. Is it a hex? I don't think so. Wake up. Investigate the House of Healing. If we follow in his footsteps, we might learn more about him. This isn't the House of Healing. This is Last Light Inn. Is that the House of Healing? Whoa. Investigate the House of Healing. Alright, that's the House of Healing. Reach the Moonrise Towers. This is where we came in. Alright, let's go do some stuff. Go this way? This way? I want to go to here.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Never a dull moment. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I can't.
Hex, no! No! No, 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 no.
Please, I just want to be alone.
No, 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 no. Where's your man?
Gone?
No.
Cultists.
Hex, no.
It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away. But my love, Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan.
How did you manage to get away? You think he's dead? Sounds like it meant a lot to you. So, how did you manage to get away?
I've always been good at running. Unlike Dennis, I didn't realize one day our lives would depend on it. I just wish I could have said goodbye.
Anything I can do to help? Yeah, this could still be alive. Don't give up on
Do you really
that.
think so? By the gods, I hope you're right. I wish I hadn't let go of him.
I'll find him.
It's hard to imagine
I'm
him
making a
making
lot
it
of
after
promises.
everything that happened. But if you find him, it would mean the world to me.
When people in relationships say that one of them is good at running and the other one isn't, it isn't an insult to the one who isn't. Relationship things. Okay. I've been playing all night again. I only started 3 hours ago. Holy shit, I started 3 hours ago. Alright. I think I just spent 2 hours at this inn. Let's go wander some more, find some fights. I'm sure the viewers demand violence. You demand conversations? What would you like to conversate about? Oh, with the NPCs, sure. Who are you? What are we doing?
You mean to reach Moonrise, and I've orders to help you. The path to the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Okay. Let's go.
Splendid. I'll mark your map should you lose the way.
Is that dude hot?
Stray no more than an arm's length from your course.
They're all hot. So, pause. Where are we going? You want me to go that far? Into Fog of War? Presumably at the same speed that you are, or you all die or something? I think
Feel the shadow's power here.
probably it's okay.
They don't seem to be harming me.
Yeah, because the blessing.
Shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like
Well,
it
you
does
have
others.
the blessing on you.
Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
Don't get carried away. This could mean something else.
Carried away? Hardly. The proof is
I'm
right
still
there.
strongly on the I can fix
Just
her
be
train
grateful someone can handle
with
this
Shadowheart.
place. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need
Thank
to
you,
watch
Captain
for
Trust.
any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
I think you'll have one. Alright, let's go look after these people. Well, they're already gone. It's fine. I guess I'll go there. Oh, are they all dead? Where are they?
There was a struggle here. These people didn't want to go wherever they were taken.
These are tieflings. Do I know these people? I don't think I recognize anyone yet. You're awful, Mouse. The game's really good. There is a chapter in All Quiet on the Western Front where somebody's sick and one of the characters is intensely focused on if he dies, I get his shoes. And there's nothing wrong with that character thinking that. They're in a tremendously traumatic situation. And some people turn to pragmatism in a situation like that to survive. Which is not really what I'm doing, because I feel completely fine. I just really wanted their stuff. So slightly different, but you know. I mean, they're all fun. Why Rogue Ranger multi? Proficiencies for die rolls. Also Rogue, just kind of good for sneak attack as well. But mostly the proficiencies for die rolls. I'm doing all of the die rolls on my main character, so... Alright, what's the play?
My queen, your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
Here, we're boss. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Signal the Harpers to attack. Or clear your throat to make yourself known? Man. Signal the Harpers to attack.
Lunatics in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers.
Oh, please roll high initiative. No. They were perfectly grouped. Okay, did that just hit for 52?
Creator, destroyer.
I guess not. It must have hit for 5 and 2. You're a level 6 with 239 health. As a moon lantern. That's improved crit. Multi-attack. If a target has fewer than all of its hit points. Broken. I think that's... But it's frustrating, that's for sure. I'm gonna counterspell it. First counterspell of the campaign. Man, seems to be a spider. You are right.
Still on my feet.
It's on a 1. I guess my powers aren't working? I don't know. Did somebody just... Ow. Are you serious? What are you doing? Why did you just do that? Oh, that doesn't work. It is not hard to imagine that the game could use quality of life for console players. Cool. Gale is a wizard. Oh. Who exactly is getting ambushed here, actually? Thanks, Kitsune. Jesus. Jeez. Oh, this opened now. Huh. Wanted to give one of these to Karlak, but Karlak is currently like on the ground dying, so maybe I just won't bother.
Where do we go from here?
Need to attack someone? Why didn't you walk this way? The game shows you being able to walk this way, and walking this way wouldn't kill you. Is this an unreasonable thing to ask?
With haste.
Shit. See it trying to path me into the fire? He's trying so hard to path me into the fire. Are you serious, Goblin? Miss. Unlucky.
Let's cut the fire, baby.
work. It just doesn't seem like it understands when new environmental things are added to the tile always. Wait, I thought it said sanctuary. I'm trying to keep my friends alive, but they keep dying. Manus and Ellendale are still alive. Could be going better.
Time to push my luck again.
That wasn't the right time in this turn to use that attack. Woo! 23. Actually, kind of would have preferred a miss there, but okay. That's fine.
Still on my feet.
That was hot. That's interesting. I can weapon switch for no action point cost, so I can use a bonus attack from a hand crossbow. And still have a shield up that turn. Which feels kind of like cheating.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Anyway,
Can't afford to stay out.
we're not in incredible shape.
Don't be shy.
Was that Shadowheart saying me oh my? One of our scouts, Miliki, watch over her soul, spotted the cultist caravan route from afar. A line of slow lights wavering through the gloom. The cult has some persistent means of traversing even the most blighted regions of the Shadow Curse, and I mean for us to have it as well. Prepare to intercept and seize whatever it is they're using. I guess we did it. Is there like a person? Oh shit, is that the fairy and the lantern? Oh shit. A drow elf wielding this weapon deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage against restrained targets. Your attack conjures thick, sticky webbing that possibly enwebs your target. For 10 turns. Fun weapon. I will be selling that one.
Me oh my, oh my, oh me.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the
Microphone's
surrounding
ticking again.
shadows. Can you feel it? Light. Hope. I'd never forgotten how it felt. Goodbye. And good fortunes. And do return to Last Light should you need space to breathe.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Does this help the clicking? Also, does it make my voice sound very strange? I have tried activating a noise filter. Your fuel for the lantern. How does that work? Thank you, El Bloodwin. I know you Fae deal in favors. What do I get for freeing you? The reason it's clicking is that the fan on my computer is struggling with the office being 80 degrees.
I'll bless you with a fairy
I
spell.
don't really know what to do about that. Let me clip it actually. And see. Talking. Thank you, Karina. Oh, celebrate the partner anniversary. Happy partner anniversary. I got to celebrate it too. What's this mechanism at the base of the lantern?
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
I mean, I don't buy that I need this shit, and I'm not into fairy torture.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
I need to get through this shadow curse. Can you help?
Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
Little wings, big mean mouth.
I have another broken moon lantern. Yay! I guess she's dead. Oh fuck. We received reports of increased cult activity near Last Light. There are larger groups than ever moving through the area. If they're gathering strength, we need to know. Take your unit and patrol the hills to the east. Observe and report back only. Do not engage unless you have no choice. Watch yourself out there. Watch the shadows. Okay.
Very well.
I do wish that that would actually work the first time I did it. This is a good climate change analog, what I'm doing right now, because running a noise filter on my microphone makes it even hotter in the room, which makes the fan go harder. Whenever you deal fire damage, gain 2 turns of heat. Is this a thing?
making
Didn't
me
we already
sweat.
have one of these? Actually? Oh, no, it doesn't quite work. Maybe it could work someday,
No
though.
one stopped me yet.
Why? It just makes me sad every time. Okay, let's clear out this area on the way back.
With haste.
Okay, what's the chance that the outhouse door takes me into the Underdark? The chance is more than 0. It's not quite 100. I think it's more than 50% now. Yearning for the moon. So much has changed in our fair town. The moon used to shine so brightly here. We'd all stand out, our shoulders bared, our faces upturned, drinking in her blessings like milk. Such darkness now. I must watch the moon in secret, from my window or late at night when the town's asleep. Sometimes I wonder if I'm the last sane person left in Riceland. I guess I could hit the short rest button.
That helped.
Found a waypoint. Whoa, where'd I go?
No one back home will ever believe this.
The shadowed battlefield. Check this out.
Light on my feet.
Oh my god, the camera.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. Found a way.
That's curious.
Grey Scout's journal. Shidden and his shidden scouting tasks. You, Blurgar, find another way through the shadow curse. Sure, right, Shidden. Whoever laid this curse knew their business a lot better than you do. What was that? Gnomes, I killed you in the Underdark. You can't be... I found your way through the curse, Shidden. The way through the shadow curse is to let the curse go through you. Ooh. Concerning. Second wolf. Arrow of Dragon Slaying. That's a bit concerning. Alright, let me see if I can do anything about the fan. is not an immediate solution, but I have like opened a bunch of windows, which will cool the house down, which will make the fan have to work less eventually. In theory, it could work. Anyway, there's a thing all the way over there. Good grief. Got a lot of stuff to clear out. Shadowed battlefield. Do you have any rage? I think that means one. I need to give spell recharge. And spell recharge. And some more healing. And let's do Shield of Devotion Aid. I guess I've used that now. I'll use Safeguard Shield since I'm down to
Onward.
one level 3 spell slot.
Alive, so that's
He's ready to yeti.
Have to keep going.
It does seem like Shadowed Battlefield might be a good place to, you know, be somewhat combat ready.
No fun. All I wanted was to play.
Oh yeah, this is like a boss fight. Alright. This is giving off some boss field. Boss field? Boss fight vibes.
Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
There's another hag? Maybe? Big if true. Just pick up a debuff that you're not sure how you got. Sleepless? Did you get it from playing Baldur's Gate 3? Dad's Axe. Alright, what?
Wonder what's past this.
Ring of Mental Inhibition. When a foe fails a saving throw against one of your spells or actions, they gain mental fatigue. That is adorable and not something that I care about at all. Dad's Axe. Hi.
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Who are you?
I'm Oliver. I'm 7. Will you play with me?
What's up here?
Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
You're not what you say you are. I can sense it.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy.
What are your parents' names? Maybe I can find them.
They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
You want to play? Fine. No, you're no ordinary little boy, are you? I can
I
sense
don't
it.
know what you mean.
The shadows must be making your head go funny. All right, I'll hide. And you
Shadowheart
seek.
and Karlach
Find me,
both want to
and
play.
you win.
And if I don't find you,
Then you lose.
all right, let's begin.
Get ready. And no cheating.
No cheating. Is watching the invisible marker move? Does that count as cheating?
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win.
Let's play again.
Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
Out in view.
Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Do you not have invisibility? Oh, I do have invisibility. Prophecy, feign surprise. Casting an illusion spell will result in a new portent die. Hmm? Will it really? Hide. You can't hide, you don't have an action.
I can be subtle sometimes. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Wanna dance? Long and low. Can't afford to fail. Let's step soft.
So are his parents mummy and daddy, or are they in a less conventional relationship and they are mummy and his other mum?
Excellent choice.
I was told they were mummy and daddy. Interesting. Daddy used Daddy's lecture on Shadowheart. Nice. Well then. It didn't work, I guess. Aura, Vile Oblivion. Just resist everything. When in sunlight, disadvantage on attack rolls. I have to kill the dog? That's not cool. Where is the dog? That's invisible.
Ahead, or I'm lost.
You're still hiding. Oh, this interface. I just crit too. I just crit too.
Missed for a rill.
step by step.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nice. Alright. One of the worst turns I've ever played.
Open up.
I found the dog. Thanks, Tarazat.
Survival is all that matters.
I killed your dog. I don't even feel that bad about it. I'm out of control.
I don't fancy their chances.
Five damage with Fireball. They have resistance to fire, and they saved it, so it was quartered rounded down. And I rolled 20 on 8d6, which is below average, but not impossible. Has decided to go to sleep. Reasonable reaction to the situation, I feel.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
The game be lost on you. The game's really good. I don't think you need to be a D&D person to enjoy this game. Maybe don't play it on max difficulty.
Say bye-bye.
Although it's not, like, unreasonable, the difficulty, I wouldn't say.
On the move.
Alright, what now?
Well.
These boots have seen everything.
Sorry about that. Oh yeah, this stuff starts off very simple and then Gets a little bit more convoluted.
I win! I always win in the end.
You won?
You did better than most, though, so I'll let you go. Here. Second prize. You'll need it.
Oh, thank you. Reward. You managed to beat Oliver at his own game. He gave us a prize for finding him. You receive a Ring of Shadows. Pass without trace. Pull forth a Veil of Shadows and Silence that gives you and all nearby companions a +10 bonus to stealth checks. Cool. If I cared at all about stealth, I would care about this. Maybe sometimes I'll care about stealth. I just cannot really imagine.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
You start with 5 buttons?
Find someone else
Yeah.
to play with.
Sounds about right. Well then. And this just dead ends immediately. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm going to head to camp and we're going to
A long way to go still.
grab, I
My faith will guide me.
think 3 new companions actually. And run the completely other party for a bit. Because everybody here is pretty well spent.
Quite ready for you.
Gale's out of level 3s, you're out of level 3s. You have no health or rages.
Still breathing, despite everything.
The only thing is, I want Lae'zel to have some of this equipment, and I want Will to have some of this equipment. And Shadowheart has the bag with that stuff, I think.
One with the weave.
That should be okay. I need a shield for Will as well, I guess.
I wonder what the next move is.
Shield for a warlock. Gain 1 level 1 spell slot. Is that even a thing? I don't know what that would do on a warlock. Could find out. Will's kind of not tanky. I can give Will this shield. When's the fair? Thanks for the 19 months. I appreciate it. You don't want a backseat, but you want to feel involved. Can someone kick you so you feel... I'm not going to kick you.
There is work to do. Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might
Shadowheart
not have
has a
much time
heart?
left.
Catherick Thorn. What do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow
The
servant
wage, thanks
of
for
the
33
Messina
months.
would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
You don't think maybe it's like the killing the slaves and shit? I don't know, like...
Private word would be nice.
There are a few things that kind of rub me the wrong way about him.
Did you want something?
Why does Shadowheart not have a ranged option anymore? She has Guiding Bolt and cantrips. Her cantrips are at this point better than shooting a crossbow
If
for her.
death is soon to take Karlak, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
Is Baldur's Gate 3 an incremental game?
You've no room.
Absolutely.
Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Wait, I forgot to get rid of Shadowheart.
Time to press ahead.
Will. Karlak, you must stay in camp.
Soldier? Oh, come on. You don't mean that. Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlak fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
The cultists have taken your father to Moonrise Towers. Florix confirmed it.
Then we know our mission. all roads converge at moonrise.
And we trust Floric.
I was 11 when the Councillor spotted and slayed an assassin who stalked father from the shadows. I was 13 when she brought word of a goblin warband advancing on Rivington. Her keen scouting saved 100 lives that day. The Councillor's loyalty to my father is beyond question. She's as steady as Tyr's heartbeat, as upstanding as the Sword Mountains. Father's at Moonrise Towers, and we need to save him.
The cult must have some reason for taking your father, but what?
They want violence, they want control, they want Baldur's Gate. Who better than Grand Duke Ravengard to surrender it? Who better than the commander of the Flaming Fist to dismantle its defenses? They will infect him, and the city's guardian will become its ruin, unless we put a stop to it.
Moonrise, then. We can't let the Absolute take Grand Duke Ravengard.
We can't and we won't. The shadows be damned. That's the spirit.
I will give you 1 charge-bound Warhammer and 1 glowing shield. And that's all for right now, I think. Helmet?
Sharp as ever.
Oh, you have a scroll of greater invisibility. Okay. Add to where? On a different place from usual? And I want to packed weapon. Oh.
What's next, I wonder?
I think Will's damage is actually probably pretty good right now.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
May the darkness protect you. If you're sure. Fine.
If not over, then through.
Aww. Imagine if there was a cat too.
Greetings. It is done.
Alright, you get these.
Action, not reaction.
Ooh. Grim Skull Helm. Hackers can't land crits on the wearer. Hunter's Mark. I think that's probably really good on Will, actually. And you can have the... I don't know, this is pretty good, right? When you apply a conditional flow to your smite spells, gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Which is a +3? Maybe this is better. Shoes? Someday, maybe. I don't think I need this anymore. Heavy armor? Does anybody else use heavy armor? Larian doesn't. So I don't need it. So I don't need this.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
Starian is looking dashing, by the way. Outstanding.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running empty. Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers.
I don't know what happened with Lae'zel Wildwolf.
Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her
He just didn't
actions
die.
aren't. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that. Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
I do think these colors work well on him.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
So, I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so, probably safest to skip it. Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on. Someone there?
Astarion is my least favorite character right now. Doesn't feel like I'm doing anything with Astarion. Doesn't deal any damage. Has okay spells. I guess we have okay spells. I don't like how inspiration works in this game. It gets used on like investigation rolls for dig site while you're walking around. Feels like.
Moving in.
Yes, I have also made Astarion a bard. I'm just not super impressed by the results yet, that's all.
Hells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
Yikers.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Cool. Thanks, camera angle. Really useful. Oh, wow. Oh, that is level 9. Oh, this will be fun.
No time to rest.
A hero at heart.
Best get going.
What level am I? 6. But
Have to keep going.
maybe it'll be 7 soon. Necrotic resistance, fire resistance, lightning, immunity, cold resistance.
Let's move.
Maybe this was the wrong place to put this.
Don't touch me.
What to do?
Feels like that was the wrong place to put it. Also, this is a lot of shit. I should have used Invocation False Life.
I will ascend.
Oh, you're a paladin. I knew that. Hmm? Blast. Upcast.
No holding back. Finding my way.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this is going to be good. Oh, I forgot Hex. Do they take necrotic damage? Kind of. $14? I seem to be entangled. Can't be a surprise. See in the dark. Any creature making melee attack against this massive writhing vines may become entangled.
Time to push my luck again.
I'm just going to move this glyph. I put it in the wrong place. Are they not, like, weak to fire or something?
Where do I go from here?
Swift and lethal.
Celestials, fiends, and undead. They are blights.
Make way.
Fuck, that uses concentration. Hmm. Okay, well, I just learned not to do that.
So much for peace.
Battle favors the fearless. Sometimes.
Time to strike.
That was just 2/3. Alright. We're not winning this fight. I guess it's time to run away. That was significantly more than I was expecting. Wow. Need some fireballs in this fight. Oh well. You can use spell slots on a paladin for things other than smiting. Yeah. Worked well, huh?
One day, I'll catch a break.
Alright, you're out. Not sure about the rest of us yet. I think Will can probably dash out next turn, but I mean, also maybe not. Yo. Just got absolutely annihilated. I don't think Will's getting out. Brave man dies once, a coward dies 1,000. I could maybe leave them back here.
Two steps at a time.
I don't totally see why not. I think we're the same speed and you're just having to dash after me. Although, will they kill every member of the party? Maybe it's better to just die. Larian doing well, I see. Larian has them just where he wants them. I do have a scroll of greater invisibility as well. I guess. Yeah, that is a stealth roll. It isn't a spell, is it? Well. Have them perfectly grouped for Fireball is the good news. They don't even know what's about to happen to them when I come back. Alright, great. So. I'm a little bit concerned that when I leave camp, I'm going to be in the middle of all that fighting.
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy called Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Oh, okay. I guess no more dialogue with you right now.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Oh, hi, Withers. Found you. What is happening in this campsite? Wow. Oh my god. Ooh. Alright, we have a cozier place for romantic getaways than before.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care that thou art not distracted on thy quest, seeking the comforts of the flesh.
I'm not even sure who we're talking about. Kiss Will once and we get a lecture. Are you even talking about Will? Okay, so we have Will or Gale. It isn't about the flesh, it's about companionship.
Recall that in time, all becomes dust and bone. Fate, spit. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
One of my companions has fallen. May I entrust them to your watch
Then
for now?
thou must return with the proper pay. This is the price of balance.
Never mind, they can stay
Dost
dead
thou
for now.
require anything else?
Alright.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
Can I entrust my companions to your watch?
Dost thou require anything else? Thou mayest, as thou wishest. Dost thou require anything? Thou mayest, as thou wishest. Dost thou require anything else?
Alright. Well, we cleared the party out. Oh no.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right.
What's on your mind? Let's go, go, go.
Tell me, what can I do for you? With pleasure. Lead on.
Ah, there you are. Now, I hope you don't mind my having ingratiated myself into the most palatable graces of your provisions. You find me quite sated indeed. Yes, what a delightful wedge of old Elthurian that was. Doesn't do to parley on an empty stomach, you know. Makes one's words frivolous when they should be grave. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to
I don't have
better
600 gold.
absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Okay. What message and what? You're sent here as an actual divine messenger.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hardships of the road.
You know where you went wrong, Gale. No, we needn't dwell on that here and now. But even so, you're to be given a chance of redemption.
Mistra would consider forgiveness.
She would consider what she considers to be forgiveness. Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute, that most insidious of evils.
If even the gods know, why are we facing these threats alone? Sure. Maybe? You wouldn't happen to know of a cure? If the goddess herself is aware, I wouldn't say no to some divine intervention.
The very purpose of my presence. In a roundabout sort of way. You must know that the Absolute is more dangerous than you can possibly conceive. It threatens all who live, even those who are undying. It threatens the gods, the weave, the very fabric of the universe itself. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can.
Gale alone. Oh my god, does he have to blow up at them? How so?
The orb.
Precisely. Mistra has granted me the power to stop the clock, as it were, on the orb's rush to overpower you. Instead, you will be able to unleash its lethal combustion at will.
Interesting. This could be help or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
We'll be rid of both the Absolute and Gale in one fell swoop. Win-win. That's monstrous. You're tasking him to kill himself.
He is not. But it seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the sacrifice that will undo the Absolute. And for your sacrifice, you will be redeemed. Such is Mistra's promise. With that, I've said my sorry piece. And need only bestow unto thee the charm I was bid. Italion Thras Annas. It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care. To you, I commit into care Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
There's still a long journey ahead. We'll find another way.
Or some other fortune altogether.
Like moons make swell and wane the nescient seas, so too the sky-strewn gods ordain the tidal fates of mortal days. And yet, an ocean born in lonely hours, come ebb, come flow, come all that is beyond the breadth of our dominion. Be a moon unto yourself. Even the waves of fate can break upon the shores of will. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster. I'm glad she chose you.
Okay. Garlic is cursed. Whoops.
An audience with Elminster is never less than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances. But those are hard to come by these days.
An old man with a craving for cheese. You didn't seem much a friend showing up and demanding you kill yourself.
It's not a demand he wanted to make of me. As Mistress chosen, he had no choice but to deliver her message. However much it pained him to do so. For Mistra to have sent him, the severity of her bidding could not be clearer, or weigh more heavily on me. Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a lifetime. It is a strange feeling to realize how little of it one might have left.
You're seriously considering doing what Elminster said.
Of course. He offered the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, close my eyes, and let go. Then the slate will be clean. Wrongs will be righted, the absolute will be gone, and I along with it.
I don't understand. Can't Mistra just destroy the absolute law?
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
There's surely another way.
If there was, I'm sure the goddess of magic and the greatest wizard who ever lived would have identified it.
Nah.
But alas.
They're noobs.
Only one solution is offered. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
Alright. You're not blowing yourself up, Gale. I won't let you. I'll make sure we find it, Gale. I promise. Sure. We'll go with one.
And I suppose there is nothing more to be done but find the heart of the Absolute. And stop its beating.
I'm not gonna yuck his yum. If he wants to blow himself up, that's on him.
Here we go. Open up.
Any talkies? Any talkies?
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
It's nighttime. Is Mistress always such a demanding goddess?
She expects those who seek to use the weave to do so honestly, and with respect for its potential to destroy, as well as its potential to save. I doubt she's asked many of her followers to blow themselves up. That's a fate she's bequeathed exclusively to me. She wouldn't ask such a thing if it weren't our only means of survival. However much she's annoyed at me.
How are you feeling? Can't be easy facing the possibility of death.
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
I can't believe Mistra actually expects Gale to just sacrifice himself like that. Seems like a waste of a fine mind.
Oh, was that Gale's granddad?
That was Elminster Aumar, the most famous wizard in the realm.
Yeah, it doesn't ring a bell. But all right. Must have had something important to say to Gale if he came all this way. Good news, I hope.
I don't think it was. It turns out Gale has an explosive bomb in his chest, and Mister has asked him to use it to blow up the heart of the Absolute.
Whoa now, he's got a... Well, I guess that would explain a little, but... Mistra? I mean, this is a lot to take in. What's he going to do?
I'm not sure. I think he's of several minds.
Tell him to pick the right one. Or better yet, I'll do it. Fucking wizards, man. They always need help picking the simple, obvious option. If Mistra can't think of another way to stop the Absolute than sacrificing Gale, she's no god worth worshipping. I'll say that to Gale in, you know, gentle terms.
All right.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here. And getting stronger.
What is your outfit?
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing. Saving those people in the grove.
It wasn't even a choice. They needed my help. It doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up with them.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing.
Is this kind of horny? A little bit?
It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Alright. So I don't know what's going to happen when I leave camp. But I think it might involve me dying. That'll be interesting.
Tell me, what can I do for you?
Anybody do anything at the start of the day?
For now.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Netherese Orb Blast. Gale triggers the Netherese Orb in his chest, destroying everything and everyone in a wide radius. How do you not click that button right now?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Hmm. Hey, Lucas. Yeah, it's been going kind of okay. I guess. Where's the rest of them? They rolled a 19. Critical hit. That's pretty good.
Need to keep focused.
Well, well. Naked looking.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Too dark. On 80% to hit. Critical miss.
What's next, I wonder?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I don't really understand why we're not in combat right now. I mean, we're not, so...
Don't burn yourself.
Even if I wipe, it shouldn't take me more than 30 to 35 hours to make it to this point again. Hardly 2 streams worth.
Looking ahead.
Yeah. Hmm.
Bad for one's back, this.
Whatever
Okay.
comes, I'm ready.
I wonder if they're not allowed to start combat with you when they are this far away from their spawn point, maybe. The only thing I can think of that would make sense.
Seek and you shall find me.
I mean, it still doesn't really make sense. Would make a little bit of sense.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Look at all this shit. A lot of stuff. Putrefied tumor. Sounds appealing. Hey, Merkul. What?
I could go for a good meal.
Encumbered? Karlak? No, that was possible.
What path lies before me?
I have in total. How much gold? Even tell. 241.
Ready. Unseen.
Might be it.
Waiting with bated breath.
Wanna go for it? We'll head back. We have Fireball this time. It'll go great. Trust me. Full heal? That'd be rude. What could possibly go wrong?
What comes now?
I think it's Bless over Shadow Guardians. Good.
Such an undignified position to find oneself in.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Lasts for 3 turns. I mean, we'll see.
Don't burn yourself. No one stopped me yet. Need to find a way forward.
No gloom, all doom.
Look at this. Look at this. He wants Gale to move there and then fireball himself. It's not what I want to do.
No choice but to keep going.
What? Oh. Okay.
Have to keep going.
My bad, I didn't realize.
A rough tempest I will raise on my way.
Oh, you're prone? You're prone and you're not raging. Miss. We take those. Does it require concentration? Looks like no. Leap. I wonder where Shadowheart's going to be after casting this.
Let's do this.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
So, I need to deal a little bit of damage to this, but ideally I would not kill all my own units.
stay focused.
Ready for another round?
Wow. Really good stuff. Okay. Am I recovering the dead dude? I don't have enough money to resurrect them right now, but like whenever I get it, I just have to click the button and they resurrect. Why? I didn't leave range. Did I? Oh! This was dead. Okay, I've solved the fight. It's not even that good on me. It's not that much more damage than not crit. I did deal 29. So I suppose I won't complain. Ooh. I think this started working again. I think I might have just needed to long rest. That's just the worst spell on the entire universe. I should just never cast that again.
Got to move.
Gods, it's hot in here.
And we hit the enemy. Yes, once. Is this working? 55, 40. No, it's still not working. Why is it 40? How does that work? It should be -5. Which should reduce the chance to hit by 25%. 55 is 15% higher. Aw? Well, he hit anyway.
The lance board is set.
Much longer like this.
Can't afford to let
Oh. Can I like walk up here and miss it with a melee attack first? No, I hit. Upsetting. No sneak attack? What?
Swords meet sorcery.
Is there a disadvantage to reckless attack? I feel like that's a really funny question. Critical miss has applied fairy fire. We did it.
Let's get going. Should mind my step.
Bumps in the dark. Karlach is inspired. Why? Conquer 3 combat encounters in the Shadow Cursed Lands.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
What a charmer.
No time to rest.
It's like a waste to rest here. Ironwood Club. It's a club. It's a +1 club. Yeah, that's really it. Alright, well. Thank you, crosscones. Alright. Now the real fight starts, or... Ragged Diary. Fool me to think I'd fare better than the other treasure hunters in this God's cursed wasteland. The promise of a cursed beast and a trophy was a temptation I couldn't leave behind. Bloody needle blights took me by surprise. I'm not sure how. How could I have expected anything less? It's all so much worse than I imagined. Found a key up here. Unless it unlocks a chest full of water and sunlight, of no use. Well, I have a key now. Is it for that? It is. Ring of Self-Immolation. Wait, is this good? Set yourself on fire to gain heat. As a bonus action, every short rest. 2 turns. Oh. Arla?
Let's march.
Rhubarb. I would like somebody to answer me a question about the game. Is there a way to click and drag the abilities on my bar? Because I still haven't worked it out. I played Larian's previous games. I played a little bit of Dust too, but not all of it. I played like most of Act 1, I think.
Is that blood?
I didn't get to the end of Act 1, so I don't actually know if it was most of it or not.
Moving ahead.
Padlock on the right side. Oh. Thank you. Oh, I'm so happy. Alright, Rad. Can I delete stuff entirely?
Making me sweat.
Like, I never want to improvise a melee weapon with you. Oh, shit.
Hey.
I've got a long road
Nice.
ahead. Don't waste a step.
Can I add a bar between categories in this hotbar?
At least things have
See
stayed
how I
interesting.
can. Good for Gale to practice some self-explosions. Nice. Nice thinking.
The air is ripe with magic.
Can't give up now.
Any other party characters multi-classing? Not right now, I don't think.
How much further can I go?
I'm just... Oh, it's a DC 30? Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's that doing?
Salutations.
Don't be shy. Open up.
You got this? Unlucky. Oh, you have 3 Thieves' Tools. Alright, we try again. Nice. Arlek is a rogue now.
Still alive, so that's progress. With haste.
I guess that's what the roll was for. I'm surprised again. Good misses. It's not a small number of enemies, actually. Alright. So first things first, sometimes I want to attack. How do I even do that? I put that there. Oh, it's on my character sheet. I suspect. Character sheet. Oh, not here. It's not that. Rhubarb again. How do I put main weapon attack here? How do I do it? Can I drag it off this? The custom? Would be in spellbook. Thank you. Common. Weapon actions. Ranged attack. Main hand attack. Piercing strike is a ranged bonus. Flourish is a melee attack bonus. Weakening strike. Mobile shot. I've never seen that before. The bonus action? Wait, what? in short rest? I had no idea. Using a strike is actually melee. And then there's also toggleable? You can toggle it. You can toggle this. There we go. Did not realize I could toggle that. Okay. What is fighter? Everything common, fighter, items, passives, custom. I see. I want bonus actions and I want main actions. Don't need these. Stage fright, main action. Bionic overload, main action. Concentrated blast, only if I'm concentrating on something. I should be able to do that sometimes. Liquid Dead, Shatter, Misty Step. Find Familiar. Heroism. I don't think I need jump anymore. I think I know the hotkey for jump. Also, you have to be in this interface for the hotkey to work. Maybe. Maybe I do need jump then. Jump, hide, shove, throw, dash. I still haven't found my bonus attacks for second melee weapon. Does anybody know where my bonus attacks for second melee weapon are? Thank you, EMP Flash. Devin Noah. Is XCOM over? I haven't played it in a while. Mr. Checkout. Does anybody know where I find the bonus action ranged attack? Perchance. It is... Wait, I don't have it. My other crossbow is not applied. Oh, well that's why I can't find it. Why isn't my other crossbow equipped? Well, I'm not gonna have many bonus actions this fight, I guess. Alright, so I toggled this on. We ranged attack. Apparently that deals 19 to 24 damage. thought I saw 65 for a second. I'm not sure why. Anyway, let's try to get this killed.
I got this.
I think Karlach's a lot less confusing. Where's Lacerate? Lacerate as well. I'm gonna try just not having the other stuff here. Barbarians. They're just not that confusing. When I dragged it to the bar and clicked it, it unequipped it. Oh my god. That's frustrating. Hopefully it won't result in everybody dying.
Count on me.
Save.
Still breathing, despite everything.
This is so weird. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? Why is it harder to hit now than it was before? Ooh, I have advantage on Gale. Shoot Gale. Why when I click this does it do that? Really want that. I guess it's okay, I don't know. Push targets back 5 meters. Explodes on impact. What are the ones who are moving before me? This and this. Okay, let's just hit that. Or miss it, as the case may be. I guess I toggle this off right now, actually. Sure. Okay. Good shit. Karlach's really standing in a very awkward place, to be honest.
The witchy
Or lying in a very awkward place, as the case may be.
Got to focus.
Time to throw a potion at you? Throwing potions, kind of strong. Alright, that should be okay. Casting spells is blocked.
Can't stay idle.
Rude. Yeah, put the thing in the thing's face. GG.
Bye forever, pal.
The lance board is set.
I'm ready.
No way your GM would allow that. Throwing a potion to kill someone who's dying, it's very unreasonable. It's not unreasonable. Unlucky.
Now this is my happy place.
Ooh, an extra expensive one you could throw would actually be really fun.
I need your help.
I like that idea. Nice, take 2. Very good, very good. And a miss. Not bad. These are theoretically my best characters. Okay. Yep.
What's this?
It's okay. Karlach will just do all the work.
Never a dull moment.
Wonderful. Maybe a short rest?
Alright.
Feels like a short rest kind of moment.
Bet I can crack that open.
Can I have my crossbow equipped now? Okay. So what I really want is bonus actions, actions, lithid actions. There. That's really not so intimidating. Potions. Probably look at some explosives. An action though. This feels overwhelmingly manageable all of a sudden. Isn't that lovely? I have a potion of speed somewhere. It would be near the top on value, I assume. If I don't have a potion of speed. Nobody else would though. Cat, but with a knife. Why are 1, 3, 2, 4? Bizarre. Anyway, doesn't matter. Burst.
Patched up. Pushing on.
Do I have any healing left? Cure wounds.
Take cure.
There's 2 cure wounds.
Take cure.
I feel like Gale. Roll your amulet. No, you still have it? It's just not equipped. They might go a level 2 and a level 1 here. Wait, it doesn't work the way I thought it did. So the way that Arcane Recovery works...
You have my attention.
Does this not work either? Oh, I see. This one. So this amulet only gives you 1 spell slot, but you can choose which level it is. But that's different from other amulets. Or some other amulets. It's different from Arcane Recovery, which is what the icon is the same as.
What to do?
I thought it worked like Arcane Recovery. Let's leave. I am very happy that I know how to make a custom bar now. What a joyous day.
That's curious.
Key. Perception check. That was only DC 10. Okay. That was a hard perception check for I am about to get blown up by a billion. Abominations? No. Whatever they're called. Horrors? It's so organized.
Keep going.
I think it would be better like this, maybe. We'll work it out. Stuff. Okay, so the last time that I walked up to a raven, I got attacked by a billion ravens.
Come on,
What do we think happens this time? Hold on. I think I have the key for this. Yeah. I mean, I absolutely want to talk to the Raven, so. I also need a bar that's like the stuff that you do before it is time to adventure with this character. Like, I don't think I do this in combat. I think I meant to do this when I start adventuring with the character, for example. And there's also Speak with Animals, which I have forgotten, which I have somewhere. With Animals, which I should always do. There's Speak with Dead, which is always an option. Yeah. Okay. We're good.
Look where city Ex textura.
I retire from Spire.
No one back home will ever
I
believe
have never been. I don't know. I'm a streamer. I have played video games, and people watch them, and this is how I make my living. I haven't retired from anything. Play the Spire is one of the games that I play. Oh, there's a lot more stuff than just a bird.
The waning moon.
Retired from poker? Sure, kind of. Stopped playing poker. I've met few who can also commune with the dead.
And I have met few who stand so tall and fearless in the face of the unknown. Be on your way, brave soul. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us.
Thought I had Speaks with Animals. What did it say?
The murdered lie silent. The Raven asks, will you be their voice?
Depends. Who murdered this woman?
She is not the victim. Nay, she is the perpetrator. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
Okay. She's dead. How much more can she pay?
Death is not the end. Merely another beginning. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
That's some powerful magic. That is some powerful magic.
Not for one such as I.
Oh, damn. Hello.
Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
I will. What must I do?
I thank you. As do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
I bring the Waning Moon Distillery ledger. Not the last light. Find the ledger. Gosh. That's a wee way away, friend. Alright. See what I can do.
Maybe I need
How good's a silver glass? You don't mind me taking this, do you? Where'd it go? I do kind of need some money. Can't reach this. Oh my god. It's halfling hazing again.
If you do not approve, you can leave.
Fine. We have another quest. And this is all cleared out now. Still not really understand what Camp in the Shadow. Scratch? Are you pointing at a wooden chest with rope in it? Thank you, Scratch. At all?
I need a moment for the two of us.
Appreciate you. I don't remember this. Thank you, IRL Farm. Harper Journal. We were running around trying to find the borders of that blight. The ruins east of Last Light proved to be highly dangerous with deep biting shadows. Another suspicious one is that house on the hillock a little farther on. It seems dark and empty, but voices come from there. One of the others swore to me that he heard a child's laughter and saw Githyanki warriors approach the house from a distance. Surely his imagination must be getting the better of him out here. So this would have been a good place to discover before I walked into that, because I would have known what was going on. In theory. Thank you, Stoffel Direct. Sorry about my attempt to pronounce that. House with Flowers still has something on it. What does it have? House with Flowers? Thought I was done with that. Does it say anything if I mouse over it? It just says House with Flowers. Hmm? Maybe it marked it. Oh, it just marked it because I picked up a note that talked about it. And I did it in the wrong order. I understand. Let's go back to camp. And... oh, this isn't camp. Go back to the tavern. Hopefully I have enough money now to be able to resurrect my dead companions.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Anything I could take off your hands at no cost to myself. If we try it, let's try it. What don't you need?
Cheeky. But, since you're asking.
Oh, thank you.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know
Is that
when the
easy?
next blow might land.
Okay. Wonderful. Of all of that shit. And also this. Yep. And these. And those. Okay, we have money again. Keep the Ring of Infinite Wishes forever, obviously.
Take care now.
Thank you, Jaeger.
Have a lot on my mind.
How's it going? I assume people are waking up in Europe right now. Probably already been awake for a little while, actually.
It ain't pretty, but it can take a beating. It'll need to.
cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Let's return. We did do that ambush, and a bunch of them died, and maybe it's worth talking to somebody about that. I don't know.
I'd rather face Ketheric's armies than suffer traitors. Watch out for those flaming fists.
We're sleeping. It is now 11:42. Being awake, but use not so much. I think well, I had therapy at 10:30 this morning, so I woke up at 10:25, you know.
Mole can be cranky and mean, but she looks after us. So, stock up, alright? Because you need all the help you can get to bring her home.
But then I went to sleep again. I kind of just woke up at 5 or something. Why are you so cheap? It's really cheap for AC +1. Kind of this armor.
Perimeter's clear, Mom.
They also unarmed.
We'll leave soon.
Buy
Don't
them.
want any surprises.
Spoon of
Yes,
saltiness.
Mom.
When salting food, the bearer of this shadow curse utensil will always add too little or too much, but never the right amount. Truly, deviousness is top tier. Decanter of nearly endless water. This decanter can, in fact, sometimes run out endless water. However, it will definitely regain its properties the next day. Day after, for sure. Fishing rod of alertness. The wielder of this rod cannot be surprised unless something unexpected happens. Sending shell. Faint whispers creep from this sending shell when you hold it close, yet the method of sending messages from it is unclear. Ticking's back? Wait, it went away at some point? That's good.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Everyone has some potions of greater healing. Cool. I haven't looked at this interface for a while. How many of these can I make? 1. Okay, how many of these? 6?
Patrols report more activity among the
6
cultists
potions
this
of
morning.
speed could be
They're ready
nice.
to march, I wager. Seems that way.
Elixirs. Tadpole elixir. Unlocks malevolent power. Haven't really done elixirs at all. Elixir of viciousness. Elixir of the Colossus. What happens if somebody drinks this?
What's cooking?
I'm very big. How long am I very big for? Until long rest. Oven attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage. Advantage on strength checks and saving throws. Carrying capacity increased by 25%. Huh. I've been sleeping on these. Coatings. Oil of diminution. Malice. Tossed into enemies' eyes. Is another type of grenade, I guess. These are good. I have some of these. And drow poison's very strong. Grenades. Giant devil woman. Ooh woo.
Just about. We
Ooh,
shouldn't
woo.
hang around too long.
I guess I got
though.
distracted. I was like talking to people, but I didn't. Who's even in charge here? You.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What's happening?
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too.
Didn't say increased size meant you were easier to hit. We were all caught off guard.
Honesty will serve you better than charity. I blundered into their trap, and it cost. You have the honor of making up for my mistake. I trust that you will.
Nothing new to report yet, but the search
A
continues.
search burdened by unnatural darkness. But don't let that discourage you. Then speak.
I will ask you, how did the Harpers first learn of the Absolute?
The same way hoppers learn of anything. Poking noses where they don't belong. We sent an agent to infiltrate this cult. The latest fad among the city's bored nobility, I thought. Until that same agent returned and tried to plant a knife in my neck. My first encounter with a true soul. I'm glad ours ended on friendlier terms. From there, I made some inquiries of my own. Saw firsthand how easily the cult could turn friend to foe with but the twist of a tadpole. And so I gathered my harpers and came to the source. Moonrise Towers.
Okay. I've heard your name before. Where?
Some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them, depending on the bard.
I feel your pain. My companion Volo is loose with the truth too.
Volo Thamkedarm?
Yeah.
Oh, that old fraud should be dust a century past. But then, lies live forever, and he's half made of this stuff.
Which was it? They have me slaying gods or laying with them depending on the bard. So which was it? Like, did you? You don't seem overly pleased to be remembered.
'Twas a lifetime ago. And for all our victories, the world is no more balanced than when we began. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place.
This is sarcastic, presumably. Surely you made more of a difference than that.
The songs would have you believe we saved the realm's entire. Perhaps we did. They simply refused to stay saved.
Alright. Oh my god, that is a giant demon woman. Let's check out this thing. I want to go east.
Yeah. There's more where that came from.
Is she a character from a past Baldur's Gate? So it's all set in a Dungeons and Dragons world. So, okay, I didn't play the previous Baldur's Gates. My understanding of the lore is this is all Dungeons and Dragons. Baldur's Gate is one of the cities in Dungeons and Dragons. Turn back at once. There was recently a Magic the Gathering set that had Dungeons and Dragons heroes in it and stuff like that. So a lot of people who play Magic know these characters from Magic as well. And some of the stuff does call back to previous games, but like the lore is think it's set 100 years in the future. Oh, is that why we talk about stuff that happened 100 years ago a bunch? Oh, that would make sense. Up ahead, a shadow curse hangs thick, its dark tendrils curling, snuffing out all light and light. Even those with oil-smeared torches are not safe. Turn back now. Well, this looks menacing. Who's that? Shadowheart. You usually know about statues. No? I mean, opening this just seems like a perfect idea to me. All the characters on the cards are from this game, which was supposed to come out at the same time as the set a year ago, but got delayed. Yeah. Yes. What I've heard. I don't know. I've never looked at that set, so. You know. This is what I'm told. I take it that Volo is, and also Jaheira. Book of Prayers to Kalimvor, Judge of the Dead. Someone has annotated it with the following. These are a little saccharine in places, but one or two have genuine merit, something more than religious doggerel. Something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed, their well-being, their eternal preservation in some. Gold ring? Bottle. I could sleep in the bed with the skeleton. Numbral armor. While obscured, +3 bonus to stealth check. We're going pretty hard with the you should just stealth then. And I have no interest whatsoever in trying to stealth in a game where I'm not spamming reload whenever I need to. So there are routes. That I can click on to go somewhere else. There. Sure. How deep are we going? Oh. I remember that. Okay, cool. Everything connects. We have some mean locks. They are level 6. We have... Ooh. That Char. Eventually I'll get to a point where I, like, recognize this shit, but I'm not there yet. Alright, Gale.
Jesus, starting to wake.
Doesn't work? What? I guess you can't actually cast shield. It's a reaction only. Same with counterspell, I guess. Honestly, there's not that much stuff on a caster's bar. I guess cantrips. Volo has 2 magic cards. Holy shit. I wonder if I will ever get 2 magic cards. I don't think I'm gonna bother to have my scrolls on this. I'll just look in my inventory if I need to use a scroll, maybe. Anyway, I'm going to begin this fight by casting
That way.
Fireball. And then they're just all going to be dead, I think? They have 63 health. They're actually not.
I have to survive this.
Get up here? I don't understand why they're all completely stationary. That's really weird. I think we can fight with height advantage here.
Just hurry this along. Does this count as adventuring? Teach and move.
Interesting. Wow. A lot of very strange stuff is happening right now. I think I'm in combat. Apparently jumping just causes you to not be in stealth anymore. I guess.
Careful.
Didn't look like...
They see best in the dark. A light source can blind.
Have I used this already? It didn't look like I rolled a dice. It was just like, I am not in stealth. Like I did my jump and then I stood up. Like, yay! Look at me. That's kind of irritating.
Fools these mortals be.
Never a dull moment.
I don't fancy their chances.
Deal at least 1 thunder damage to an enemy to regain a portent die. Casting a divination spell will result in a new portent die. Deal at least 1 necrotic damage to an enemy to regain a portent die. Yeah.
Can't even catch my breath.
High level portent is really cool. That's pretty sweet. I have disadvantage because I am threatened / frightened. It has a fear aura. These are Fae. They have aspect of the stallion. Oh, it takes shadow curse. I feel bad for it. My bonus action could maybe be... No, I just don't have a good bonus action here. Oh, poison coating? Con saves? How good are they at con saves? Not that good. Sure, let's do this. How was the second one 30%?
Let's finish this.
Let's push the bonus action. It is. I'm so confused. Okay, time to cast Fireball. At least not everything in the world is confusing. Going to want to jump. don't want you to kill my dog. I also don't want you to kill yourself. If you have to pick one or the other, That says it's not hitting Gale right now. I believe it. Not sure. Hit Gale. Still pretty good. Pretty good action.
Let's end this.
Why is it telling me that it's Shadowheart's turn when it clearly says that the mean monks are moving? No, I must be in the wreckage, brother.
My faith will protect me.
Your guardians over bless. Even better? My melee characters are rolling to hit while frightened. I have advantage. I think Bless is just better. As you get to 10 plus entities, the game can get confused about whose turn it is. Understandable. Alright, you're frightened, so you can't move. You're not frightened. Scratch is here. Scratch is frightened. Aww. Alright, one down. Plus 29. Shadow teleport. I'm still frightened. I'm pretty sure this turn's just attack. That really does. Oh, I think it's this actually. One of them saved. Don't tell me it's lit. It's okay, I'm just not going to ever go on the internet again. I don't personally have to worry about being spoiled. Haste on Karlach, kinda good. Do I have a concentration right now? Important to check. Certainly kinda good. Okay, so we have concentration bless, so we can't use concentration. It would be kind of nice to have a better sense of what these different spells did, huh? This is mostly for out of combat. This is out of combat. This is out of combat. These are my cantrips. Bless or Spirit Guardians are my concentrations. Also, spiritual weapon usually. Guiding Bolt is... Guiding Bolt and Glyph of Warding are like my spell slots to deal damage with. I guess the other stuff I shouldn't bother having on my bar because I don't think that I will ever use it. What's this? Fear. I guess fear is a thing I can use from my item. Curse a creature with your touch. The curse either bestows disadvantage on checks, saving throws, or attacks. So you deal additional damage to the target or robs it of its actions. Concentration. I mean, I can put this here, but it is concentration. That one too. Sometimes I'll do that shit. Sometimes I will shove things. Sometimes I will drink potions. Sometimes I will use potion grenades. I don't have those here. Those are on my other character. Would this be a good time to use a potion grenade, actually? No, I have level 3 spell slots. I should do this, I think. I'm sorry, Wicked. Like an okay turn.
Heating up.
I wanted to... Casting spells is blocked. I can't do this while I'm raging. Right, okay. So when I'm raging... Huh, self-immolation's kind of free. Set yourself on fire to gain heat. Jump is also kind of free. I guess so is shove. I can shove something pretty much every turn. I want to set myself on fire. Let's find out what this does. Heat 2. Use heat convergence. Alright, where is heat convergence? But here somewhere? I think it's on attack. Oh, here. Consume your heat to fuel a powerful attack. How often can I use this? Short rest? So I'm just dealing 2 fire damage, basically. That's it, I guess. I'm so good at killing this and not very good at killing that. I wonder why. Oh yeah, we reckless attack. I have another attack. We could. I like used mana. Oh, because I'm hasted. Okay. You can move now. Nice. And spiritual weapon can go do some stuff. Thank you, Holy Elaine. Without watching yesterday's session, did I get to do the sex? The sex hasn't been working very well for me. Like at the party, there were so many people who were like, let's do the sex, but then none of them would actually do the sex. So, I don't know what's up with that. What's my shove like? 12%. I might be slightly underestimating the value of strength in this game with my character builds. It really feels like it. 90% disadvantaged? What? It's really funny. Alright. Turn up. Who's counting how much damage Stage Fright has dealt, by the way? I think it has dealt a lot of damage. Thank you, DRL. Advantage because Underdog's Bravery. What is that? Underdog's Bravery? Alright, nice. It'd be really good if it was on a character who actually used a melee weapon well. You know, they have actually done a decent job of scaling these fights up to remain difficult. Nice. Love that my character just says no Karlach every turn. This Karlach gets killed again and again and again. Somehow I'm like, it doesn't say dual wielding actually. But somehow I've used both attacks. It didn't do that for a really long time, and then it did again. Well. It's probably what I wanted to do anyway. Yale seems to be paralyzed now.
Save me. I cannot take
Gale is paralyzed now. Alright. Where is everybody? Whiff of warding should hit just about everything. I think Karlak may just be dead. Make it fire. If I put it here, it also kills my dog. And Gale. There. That looks perfect. We're down to 3. Something just gained 29 health. We're at 4 again. Shadow Curse. Those who die in the shadows are cursed to remain there forever. These undead have reduced hit points and strength, or resist necrotic damage, and cannot use spell or weapon actions. What can they do? Reduce hit points and strength, or resistant to necrotic damage, and cannot use spell or weapon action. Might as well put Shadow Heart here. I don't really see why not. So it seems hard. My characters keep getting paralyzed, and it's very bad for me. Very bad for me. Also, the Meanlocks come back to life with 29 health, it seems. I may actually game over here. Maybe I should be running. Yeah, Act 2 is a difficulty spike to be sure. I was expecting fights to be very easy in Act 2, because I completed everything in Act 1, and I felt like I got a lot of pretty broken equipment. My characters are built okay, and then I'm just getting absolutely murdered. Admittedly, I have sort of just been walking straight into fights, which I maybe shouldn't be walking into. Heals instead of falling unconscious. Shatter. Cast Shatter. Dead. 29, 20, 19. There's only 4 of them. I think they should be okay. I think even if they paralyze me, my main character still has almost full HP. There's not much reason in taking a main attack action like that, though. I think we take this one. Good. And then I want to hit that with Shatter. Shadowheart has enough health, I think. Oh, can't. Never mind, I can't. What can I do? I can survival instincts myself. I can sword attack this. I can throw a grenade. There? Okay. Center. Oh, there might not be a way. Not hit Shadowheart. That's kind of upsetting. Just bounce it. Bounce it on something. You can do it. I'm gonna survival instincts myself. So if I hit 0 HP, I just heal. Nice, plus 29. There's one here, there's one there, there's one there. Huh. On the one hand, they're not in base contact with me. On the other hand, everything else that's happening. So I should be able to Misty Step to pull somebody up. There are 3 of them now. If I pull up Karlak, there's a decent chance that they miss. Karlak has the most AC. Am I frightened? I'm not frightened. I can just jump instead of Misty Step. I mean, that's too bad. Gale's dad? I failed my wisdom save and almost went hysterical.
A burden, my blessing can also be. So sorry.
Round to 2. Getting there. They can't hit me, but for some reason they hit Karlak just fine. I don't know what's up with that. What the fuck? Is it Shadow Cursed? AC 11, AC 16. Oh, because it's Shadow Cursed. Okay. One left.
Let's go.
What a brawl. I'm okay with drinking a potion. It hit for exactly lethal. Shadowheart's dead. I'm immobile.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
It only gets one attack per turn, yeah? So this is actually just... This is theory from here. This is a no-win win.
Another round.
Good grief. Commence battle. Yeah, that was gonna happen, that's fine. Huh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
How much money do I have? While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Yeah, I'm good with resting. Let's leave. Make sure I have enough money, and then I can resurrect everyone in the party.
One day I'll catch a break.
See if there's anything you need. We don't know when the next blow might land.
Have enough. What? Oh. Well, this is fancy, apparently.
Take care now.
I bet they're close.
The death isn't permanent. It is not permanent unless it is permanent. But your party members, when they get knocked down, are typically able to be resurrected.
What's up for discussion?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a then thou must return with the proper payment.
I have to resurrect all of my fallen companions.
This is the price of balance. Wait. Well, can't...
That's more...
By doom and dusk,
that's
I
more
strike
people.
Thy name
There's more people.
Archives. Rise.
You could just buy a new companion?
Fate.
Sure, but that's not how we're doing this.
As it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead? Which of them dost thou require? This is the price of balance. Thou wilt now... Dost thou require anything else?
Sorry,
Which of
did
them
you say...
This is the price of balance. Thou wilt now find them as they were.
Okay,
Dost thou require... Which of them This is the price of... Dost thou require any...
Alright.
By doom
We have recovered
dusk,
from
I
every
strike
member of
thy
my party
name
being dead.
from the archives. Rise.
There's no time to waste.
Our has no spell slots. Gale has no spell slots. I don't know what that was.
I'd love to, thanks.
Like there's one rage charge left. I could try to adventure with other people. Again? Sure, we'll give it another go. Last time I tried this, everybody in the party instantly died.
Hey, soldier.
But it can't possibly
Really?
go that badly again.
Really? Oh, fine.
It's just not possible that it could go that badly
Elminster.
again.
That does nearest. Why else would she demand
Wait,
Gale's
this is
sacrifice
dialogue.
himself, and perhaps
Sorry.
so many others? Does she not think he can destroy the Absolute with his own immense talents? Does she not know the mighty company that he keeps? Demanding Vlaakith may be, but she acts for the good of the Githyanki people. Mistress concerned only for herself. Bah. Perhaps he'd find forgiveness in a fiery death. But I can't help but wonder why he'd want it at all.
Is resting more
is
expensive
done.
on Tactician? It is. I could rest way more than I do. I'm trying not to rest that much. Because it makes the game more challenging.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Remember when you told me about night... Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell. Why?
Just so happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. And beautiful.
Oh, Shadowheart.
Thank you.
What a joker.
I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
It's just a token. I don't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Item received Night Orchid. Wait, did Shadowheart receive the Night Orchid? Okay, whatever. I don't.
Not as bad as it could have.
Night Orchid.
What am I to do?
Night Orchid. It is simply an alchemical ingredient.
Never a dull moment.
Oh.
Swift as my feet
You
can
have to
carry me.
leave.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. If you're sure. Fine.
I can't believe Mistress
Larian.
demanding Gale sacrifice himself to destroy the Absolute.
Larian just doesn't
It's
look like a
just
serious
waste
character.
of a perfectly good cult that we could be controlling. And a waste of a perfectly good Gale, I suppose.
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Actually, I think Astarion would be a strong barbarian.
What a day.
You want somebody who makes use of Vampire Bite well? Barbarians struggle to use bonus actions well, and they use hit points better than other characters because Rage gives them some damage resist. I'm not going to respec right now, but it's a thing that I'm thinking about.
Seen everything.
Find Gale. I gave him a cowboy hat. Certainly did.
I do enjoy our conversations. I question the wit. I'll be here.
A shame my first brush with the famed Elminster couldn't be a tad more optimistic. Listen, I might invoke the Triad from time to time, appeal to Helm, but I'm no man of faith. Not like Gale. I don't know what drives a man to consider his own death, among countless others, to be an appropriate exchange for his goddess's forgiveness. To me, it all sounds like nonsense. The faith that matters most is that which you hold in yourself, in the ones that most matter to you. Big Bomb be damned. Gale's got everything he needs to defeat the Absolute already. Talent, nerve, and powerful allies at his side. I hope he'll come to see that.
I already did that dialogue.
That's
I'm not
the
going to do it again.
spirit.
Okay, so I have my party again.
Time I needed.
Will needs to bind pact weapon every time we grab him. This is a bonus action spell. This is a bonus action spell. And no counter spell? Oh. Oh, I also need to do this every time I meet you. This is often my action. Can be my action. You're Great Weapon Master? Whoops. Need to respect Will. You're a fighter? I didn't even realize that. Okay. Well, dip is a bonus action. I'm not even gonna try to work out how to play as Larian. No more money to change class? I think I have enough.
On my way.
I don't have much. Alright, back to where we were. I think it's actually faster to go under the inn. Get into the basement, but we'll go this way anyway. Well, that's terrifying. Alfred's note. Hidden amidst columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern is an aside written in tiny urgent handwriting. I concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morford, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morford in the bowels of the Masons' Guild. Together, we shall preserve what we can of the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faithful soon rise against that treacherous dog Thorn. Investigate the Selûnite. And also steal all of their silverware. And an idol of Saloon? Like, I mean, that's a bit. If you want to put all of your valuables in the same place, though, that's kind of on you. I'm going to leave this in the shrine. I just feel like taking that's going to get me killed. The game expected me to go in the other direction to do all of this. This seems like a better direction to come into the fight from. Alright, let's investigate. Selûnite resistance. Is it a good idea to poke a wall with a rapier? Worked! Didn't it tell me to do that in some place? Investigate the Mason's Guild. Mason's Guild. Okay. That one's not too far away. I still also want to take a look at this. Especially now that I'm traveling with Lae'zel. It's kind of reasonable to go look for Githyanki stuff to do.
Light on my feet.
Oh. Wait, is this not where I did the fight? I guess not. I never checked the outhouse door. Where they all climbed on. Oof. Oh my. I'm not gonna tweet that, it feels like spoilering. I will save it for later though.
If not over, then through. Softer than a whisper. On my way. Maybe I need more buckets.
Kinda close to level 7. Level 7 we get level 4 spells. Exciting.
A pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse, so that their owners could escape with their lives.
An old map in druidic style of what appear to be the hidden routes out of the Emerald Enclave. Destination is marked as Baldur's Gate and a note is attached. Take only what you can carry. Go through the mountain pass. If anyone falls, leave them. You can't afford to be slowed down by excess baggage. Good luck. Oh no. What befell with my druid friends? Ooh, is this where they were ambushed? Maybe?
Gore everywhere. This tiefling met a vicious end.
That's probably good for us, right? Like, it's not like the thing that killed the tiefling could possibly still be around, because it already killed something. It's probably done now. Tiefling's journal charting the journey from Alterel to the Emerald Enclave, and now on the road to Baldur's Gate. The ox just up and died. It started choking out of nowhere and then killed over. We tried to pull the cart, but the ox knocked the wheel off when it went down. The thing is in splinters. The others want to grab what we can and keep going, but this place feels wrong. My skin is crawling, like something is watching us from the darkness. No one else is talking much, but I can tell, feel the same. We walk over here, and the reason that this is here is so that when combat starts, the spider can knock us all into the abyss instantly. Oh. Okay. Oh, is it so I can look over there, maybe? Am I looking east-ish? Looking at that? Yeah. Oh, there's the ox. Nice. A crit.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Lucky. Did I just say can't target undead? Ox is undead. Interesting. Unexpected. Alright, let's see if we're allowed to go this way. Entering a different region, venture forth. Yep. Rosy Morn Monastery Trail.
It's when you use words like agog that I
What
remember
the
you're
fuck?
actually 2 centuries old.
And
It
it's
killed
when
my
you think
bird.
Agog is an impressive word that I remember you're just a child.
Can't talk with it. He's dead. They killed my bird. Oh. Oh, it's on now. Wait, maybe it's not the bird from the Druid Circle. There are other ones too.
Very well.
Maybe my bird's okay. Back into Act 1 we go. There's so much experience to get though. Level 3 ghouls. Death Shepherd, level 6. Alright. To have the height advantage. Whoops.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Larian doesn't have spell slots. I understand why, I guess, because This Larian was dead when I long rested. Saved, 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 saved. I hit one.
The blade will not bend.
Oh yeah, you don't have any spell slots at all. Okay.
Shall we cut and run? Keep them guessing.
On the victor's path.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Come and get it. Oh. Bless everybody. Or we smite everyone. Your AC? 18. I should probably be using a shield on a paladin. If I want to bless people, I want to have good ability to keep concentration up. Kind of don't here. They use concentration. All right. Hit really hard. Hit really hard. What? Bludgeoning resistance. My lightning hit for 1. On a 1d6. Bludgeoning resistance. Oh, everything resistance. Okay.
This feels good.
Okay, this is fun. What about these ones?
Quickly.
Target undead. Whoops. I hit for 2. Larian, what are you doing here?
Blood comes easy these days.
I don't really take a lot of damage. Oh shit, I forgot about that one. Nice miss. Oh, you made another. Nice. Wait, you made another one like as a bonus action? What's even happening? I have advantage against you, so I think I will attack you. Ooh, we definitely Divine Smite on crits because we get to roll Smite dice twice. Holy shit. Not as strong as you thought you were. Not as strong as I thought you were. Divine Sense as a bonus action. These are undead? Guess so. It's not a concentration? Yeah.
Fleet of foot.
Oh, whoops.
Spill some blood.
Will. Ooh, made it drop its weapon. Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
That's a real enemy. Feels like it's bad to get paralyzed. Not sure why my people keep doing that. I'm sorry, you can do that? Well, that's not good for me. What? How is this allowed? Some bullshit right there. What do you even do? Presumably they're only allowed to do that like a certain number of times before they're out of spell slots or something. So I'm gonna keep trying to kill them, I guess. Oh. Fuck yeah. Sure. Divine Smite may be okay against the undead, you could say. Wait. I can jump. No, jumping's a full action. Heat metal, reapply damage. Make the heated metal pulse with fire and force a creature touching it to drop it or receive. Up on the ground, yeah. I guess that doesn't do much. My concentration? I don't need that much concentration. Let's try fairy fire again. That one was better than the first one. Now you have advantage in your attacks. I think making ghouls dead has value. Fuck. Maybe if you go the other way through this area, they tell you about this fight, and then you like know what you're meant to do. I'm out of spell slots, so like. Yeah, I don't know. To coat my weapon, actually. Should have done that at the start. I need to give you weapon coatings. I will drink a small portion of healing. Oh, this is here. Let's send. Brow poison. I'm gonna send basic poison to you. You base.
This is my time.
Will is.
No holding back.
Will can move again. Yay! And you still have 5 HP.
The dance macabre.
Larian is still concentrating on fairy fire. Good shit.
Forever dauntless.
Do I have advantage on? Ooh, dark. Ivars. Why did you move? I'm melee attacking this? They moved out of...
So much for peace.
Who?
What do I have to lose?
Did you just crit this? Did you just move and then crit that instead of the thing you were aiming at? Imagine if we hit the things that I was telling us to hit. Imagine how well would do, team. Critical hit for 4.
Nothing will stand in my way.
I guess maybe when they said going this way would be harder than going through the Underdark, this is what they meant. Ghoul just ate Will. Who is now dead. This seems to be a recurring thing when I take these people into a mission. I don't know. Surely they can't make that come back to life again. That would just be silly.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's have some carnage.
Thank you.
I won't give in.
I guess we put them both low and then kill them at the same time. That's what you do in these sorts of situations, right? We get a refund from Withers. I really thought that was something they could do like one time. Because it seemed utterly and totally obscene to even imagine that it was something they could do unlimited. Okay, anyway.
Taking position.
Very well.
Does Withers have a loyalty rewards program? Let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I need to pet the owlbear.
Hello. You are not food. You are friend.
You like it here, huh?
Nice here. The caves smell like rotting meat. Goblin coat smells like goblins.
Looks like I'm stuck with you.
Yes. Fun.
I love him.
More.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Then thou must return. This is the price of Baldur. Well,
Okay.
and dusk I strike thy
Time for another long rest then? When was my last long rest? It wasn't that long ago. It's time for another long rest. I could short rest, but it's not... My paladin spell slots are all gone. I think we just long rest. Wait. That looked like there was a dialogue?
Never wanted the easy path.
It's not. I'm feeling like making a bad decision. Stick the needle in my eye.
good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Has your research turned up anything that might help with the parasite problem?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable.
Wonderful.
It's
Tell me
not too
more.
deep.
Yep.
Just behind the orbital socket.
Okay.
I could attempt an extraction.
Okay.
I've a needle in my tunic after
Sounds
all.
like such a good idea. Do it.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Oh my god. Oh my god! Endure the discomfort. Let him carry on.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push. Pain shoots through your body as the needle snags on your optic nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a heartstring.
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
Well, as still as possible.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye. Then, reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
No, I'm good. We'll try again later.
As you wish. But when your skin starts to peel away, remember Volo offered to help.
Good lord. Good lord. All right. All right, team.
What now?
There are certainly different ways I could build this. It would be better than what I did. Let's roll with this group again. Oh, am I going to be in combat? No. Good. I can go back. So why don't I just go to Joaquin's Rest and do this from the start instead of not the start. I want to clear the area. Why not? I want to play all of the game and it gives experience. And in theory, I should get stronger by doing it because I'll get more gold. But in practice, not sure that's happening.
At the ready.
So I want to find out what's up with the teeth.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
West. Did I say what's going on with the tieflings? I wonder what's going on with the Githyanki. Bit of a different thing. Having a bard in the party does help me with important die rolls, I guess.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Thank you, Tyranno. Down to the thing that weighed 17.
Wait.
Wait.
These markings. Tirsu's script scratched in the ground. A creche must be nested in the temple below. We must go there at once.
Alright. How do I know I can trust your people?
You don't have to trust them. Only to trust me.
Alright, Paladin
I have
Lae'zel.
not failed you yet, and I have no intentions of it now. I don't need you to believe me for it to be true.
Let's get to the creche.
Very well. You may lead.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
If we stray too far that our chance is lost, I'll make my way there alone.
Okay. Don't actually know which way I'm going. Also... Oh. I don't have to go very far in this area to get through. I think a paladin does suit her personality. I think a fighter also works. Civilian? Oh no.
Amicus animalis.
The pride of the gate.
Never mind.
I intend to 100% this game. I like achievements. I don't really care about achievements.
Nothing to say.
I'm trying to play at least one complete campaign though.
Light on my feet.
Goblin camp. Oh. Sure, I know exactly where that is. Okay. I am understanding the lay of the land here. I'm understanding everything except where actually Lae'zel wants me to go.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
Wow.
Looks like Lathander, god of the dawning sun.
Well, there's a thing there. Maybe that's what we're going to. Lady Esther? Whoa. That's not the hag, is it?
Hello? Who's that?
Doesn't look like it. What was the hag's name? Anybody remember what the hag's name was? Rhubarb? You want to know?
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet
Ethel.
blessing, my dear. You know, I've had nothing but trouble all day. I've been accosted, chased, insulted. Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive?
I think it was meant to show me the temple for a second there. Available architecture, good vantage points, looks empty. Perfect ambush spot.
Oh, it certainly looks that way. But inside, it is swarming with brutish, stupid, rude Githyanki.
Brutish and rude by your wretched standards, but stupid. Kachaki.
Your charming companion would call it a creche. But it was built on what remained after the Githyanki slaughtered all of the monks. I'd call it a murderous training camp.
Acutely observed on both counts.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy one of their eggs. And how am I repaid? Attacked and run off like some transient.
Doesn't sound like an insulting... Yeah. Tried to buy one of their children?
What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance...
Society of Brilliance?
Asked me to acquire one of their roe, so they can incubate it, and once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The Society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly.
This shit's racist. Violence is taught, not inherited. I would know. I received impeccable training. Wait, I'm saying that I could fly? Okay, I'm gonna do that, actually.
I beg your pardon?
Flying gnome. I need an airfoil, of course, and a source of propulsion.
Look, I just need someone to fetch me a Gith egg. Can you do that?
Steal
No.
one of Gith's own. I will slit your throat for even suggesting it.
I'm not talking to you.
This is creepy.
You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
My friend is right. What you suggest is revolting, and you need to die. That's a bit much. Fine, but I want payment up front. We do need money. Easy game.
I suppose there is a reason I'm asking you to do it.
What? Surrender an egg, and I will not stand for it.
Very well. Here's the money. Now, I expect a speedy
Eric
delivery.
Kurgan. Nice. You are not getting an egg, sorry.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg? Very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Very apt of wound closure. Maximize the number of hit points restored. Huh. Teleport wherever you fire this arrow. That's fancy. Click 2 turns of encrusted with frost. I have a bit of money. I'm going to buy these.
Happy, are we? Very well, then.
All right.
This view's almost worth the walk.
It is very pretty. Oh shit. Can we ride the rope? Cable car wheel. Yeah. Do we have to? Let's walk down here first. Oh, actually, no. What an arrow does. Arrow. An arrow. Oh. Okay. Guess we can add it to wares. If you shoot someone with the teleport arrow, do you telefrag them? I don't imagine that you do. That would be a nice way to, like, kill God or whatever, though.
This place is trapped.
Oh god, you're gonna walk into the traps, aren't you? Don't do that. A repulsion mine? It feels like it would, knock me off into the abyss and all of my party would die.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
There's a bird. Wait, is that the bird? That might be the bird. The bird has a nest and a key again. It really likes finding keys. Talk with birds.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off.
Someone steals something from you.
Steal? Eagles are bigger. They just take. Nest, prey, everything. That's how it works here.
It doesn't sound very fair.
It's not bloody fair. I got there first, then
Billy the Eagles. Why are we so mean to the Blue Jay? I'm on the Blue Jays side here. Blue Jays are way cooler than Eagles. But there's no option that's like, we're your friend.
Not on top of the monastery, they don't. It's not even like the eagles need my nest. The drunk lizards they eat aren't hard to catch.
The Eagles are eating with Yankee? Or... This is a way better quest than, Man. What are they called? The Order of the... Circle of the...
Quite vague.
Brilliant
Drunk lizards
Hoople,
could
what's
well
it?
point to kobolds, who tend to operate in packs.
Society of Brilliance. Yeah, right, sure. Hey, Mooney. You want me to go and deal with the Eagles for you?
You? Kill an eagle? But if you think you can, then please kill the eagles. They're the worst.
Let's see what I can do.
Thank you. I'll keep an eye on the roof. Rude bastards, those eagles. Deserve a little comeuppance.
Thank you, Sniffin. I'm going to take the key as well. Thank you. For some reason, it doesn't seem to mind. Oh, there are traps.
Are you sure of the greeting we'll find at this creche of yours?
Of course I'll be welcomed. And if you behave, you may keep your head too.
I can count on you to vouch for me, I hope.
Don't worry. You're more useful to me alive.
Ah, my favorite traveling.
Just taking the cable car would have been so much cooler. Rosymorn Monastery. This way? This area is very empty. I guess it's intended to be like a long road. People car. Oh, we made it already. It wasn't that far. Pilgrim's Prayer. Dear Morning Lord, and you are a dearie. Haven't I just had the grandest time? Sure, if I was honey, I wouldn't have trouble getting down a hill, so warm and good I feel. I've been headed here to pay you homage and beyond on other business for some 2 odd months, and every mile has unearthed more and more kindnesses. For example, when my sleeping roll was infested with bed bugs, itching me disagreeably, Morning Lord, I have no qualms admitting it, a woman gave me a spare of hers, and it was toasty warming of a night, and she with 2 children of her own to tend. Anyway, thanks for pouring your honey heat over each and every day, cloudy or no, here for a lone woman, barefoot and smiling, on the long road. There's another one. Pilgrim's Prayer. Good morning, Lathander. I suppose all mornings for you are good. You making them up out of all the bright bits of night and getting them shine worthy and such. I have 2 new boys, Luke and Elliot, and I should like them to see lots of your nice sun-ups. So if you would watch over them, I should be most thankful. I am poor as muck, but have some heart left to give, that which has not been eaten up by the boys and their mom. So that bit is yours if you keep them seeing sunrises. Thanks. These people are such lovely sounding people. Let's find out that that isn't true real quick. Morning, Lord. You never rose up over nothing. You're just a fucking sham, like all God's dirty, stupid animals. All you rotten pigs, rotten... You ain't got shit on the absolute is beautiful. It's gonna fuck you like the cheapest whores. Holy shit. Okay. We went hard there. I'm down to find out what this actually does. Oh, gain an additional level 2 spell slot. That's what it does. Okay. In the pouch you go. That was defo a goblin. It did seem likely. This big pillar. Nice. Nice survival rolls. Good job, everyone. Am I about to get ambushed, or what's about to happen? I probably just missed a dig site. Like I've been failing a lot of rolls recently. I have made the pilgrimage. I guess this is the sneak entrance. Red. Enemy? Ooh. Where? Zephyr, stop. It's a sec. Let me make sure Zephyr has all his stuff. Oh, thank you. I don't know what the problem is. It's very grumpy. Well, we have Lae'zel here, and Lae'zel says to trust her, so I'm gonna trust her. Let's just walk in the front door. Bam bam, hello. I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Plus, surely I'm overleveled for this area. Right?
That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Jesus. That's murder.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The captain is expecting you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the crash on high alert.
That was murder, Lazal.
Didn't want to draw any attention.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What were you doing here?
Path to Moonrise Towers.
Oh.
Absolute.
Hmm.
Answering the call.
I guess you're not one of the good guys. You know about this weapon?
Nothing. Was telling the truth. Didn't know anything.
Where are you from?
Little house under a hill somewhere.
Aw.
Don't remember.
You're a hobbit. Why were you so desperate to run?
Scared. Heard bad things. Yankee. Torture.
Hmm. What's happening at Moonrise Tower?
Gathering. Coalescing. Preparing.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So the Githyanki aren't fond of the cultists. Could be a good thing. Have to keep going.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Hmm?
Your
Glory to
curiosity
you.
is getting the better of you.
Bringer of the Dawn.
Stay away from the Githyanki.
What
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Lazal wants me to go here. Glory to you, Bringer of the Dawn. My wife and I have been trying to conceive for nearly 2 years now with no luck. We've long been followers of your blessed creed and visit Rosymorn every 10 day to worship at your altar. Please, Lord, I know you've given us a lot already, but if you hear our prayer, grant us this one wish. You will find us in your service tenfold. This is all that now stands between ourselves and everlasting joy. We have faith in you, Lathander, and are grateful for the many blessings of your light. Do you think they successfully conceived? Didn't seem like it. Alright, Lazal. I am kind of getting the sense that I'm about to have to fight a lot of Githyanki because of you. Wait. I mean, if you gotta do it, you gotta do it. You know?
Undead, crushed underfoot. The Dawn Lord certainly knows how to make space for new life.
My mic clicking, there's a fan on. It is the middle of summer. Also 5 a.m., but it's still 80 degrees in this room. Alright, let's go up here and see what's going on. Friends? Are you, like, coming? Oh, interesting. The wielding did toggle on. For whatever reason. Let's ungroup. And jump in. I don't love the perception failed roll. Let's try bringing someone else. What?
What is that awful mewling?
Maybe. Temporarily banish your target to another plane of existence. Kinda strong. Oh? I have been ambushed by a great number of rats. They're allergic to magic. I'd like to join the fight room. Lae'zel has 6 health. Pretty impressive. Pretty impressive stuff. Down next to the 17 months. Your turn?
Time to strike.
Your turn. Must also be your turn then. Oh, it isn't. Okay. Whatever. Don't have the most AoE here. I'm gonna use Misty Step.
Using magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth. I really need a shield. Lae'zel. Let's cast Fireball. Didn't do any damage. Yeah.
Ramishkas. Magic's out of the question then. No telling how they'll react.
Oh, great. Thanks, Will. Hit late. So I shouldn't do this? Alright. Making progress. What are my bonus actions on this character? Good grief. A lot of stuff. Misty Step is a bonus action. Bless is a concentration. This is another concentration. Let's go from the left, I guess. This is a concentration. Magic weapons a I'm probably not. Seems like not a real thing then. It's too many concentrations. Pain is also a concentration, but at least it's a bonus action. Person is concentration. Vow of Enmity. Advantage on attack rolls against an enemy. Lay on hands is an action. Inquisitor's Might is a bonus action. You or an ally's weapon attacks, deal additional radiant damage, and can daze enemies for 1 turn. Lasts for 2 turns. Aura of Protection is already active. Divine Smite. Yes. Common stuff. How often can I do this? Long rest. Thank you, Osqui. Jumps and shoves and dips. It is kind of working out how to use your bonus action well is a big part of playing any character, I feel like. So I can use a bonus action for Vow of Enmity, Inquisitor's Might. These are both Channel Oath. Unstable. I think I'm going to make my weapon deal radiant damage. Nah. You're using a bonus action to make coffee, it's a good choice. That is still a panther. Something I haven't done yet this campaign is fired an arrow intending to hit an enemy and hit one of my own soldiers yet. Well, the way I said that makes it sound. I have clicked on one of my own units in the fire arrow interface, causing me to shoot an arrow at them. But what I meant was like clicking on an enemy and having the arrow accidentally hit one of my units anyway somehow. There's still time? Yeah, there certainly is.
Still on my feet.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Nope. Like, I think that the game engine, it's possible for me to click like this and have it hit my character. Because I have clicked like that and had it hit a different enemy.
Where am I needed?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ramishka tail. Wizard oil. Nice.
Don't waste a step.
Is Holy Blood. Volume 3.
Right tool will do the trick.
What are you doing? You had some enemy hitboxes disappear yesterday and manually aimed attacks utterly fail. This missile commemorates the founding of a Rosimorn Monastery. For my sins, it only just occurred to me that I had lacked in my record keeping of late. But then again, I know we have been busy. In our fray with the Sharon thieves, we retrieved the blood, but one of the heretics sinned most heinously. They struck the amber encasing his blood with a maul of pure void, damaging the most holy relic. As if knowing of this blasphemy, the exposed blood shone with an unbreakable radiance, reducing the Sharon horde to dust for us to sift from this now holy ground. The relic became far too unstable to carry back to Hap. Thus, we fashioned a simple chapel around ourselves here, and we have encased the blood within steel to be wielded as the most righteous cudgel against those who sit in shadow. To keep it from the lustful sacrilege of thievery, our simple chapel will become a great monastery, and the blood shall be secreted away with a great many more wiles than it was before. I find it hard to fathom that we left such an artifact in such an obvious, open space to begin with. Alas, his light singes away the mistakes of the past, leading to a more fortuitous dawn indeed. That's what you sound like when you talk. I believe it. I believe it. What's the nest? They nest in magical books. Or maybe non-magical books? I don't know. Record of complaint. Who allowed a pilgrim to pay for wine with a cat? And what sort of cat even is it? One of my novices told me they saw it grow to the size of a humongous hound. Those moments before it attacked, the poor novice didn't stop trembling for a 10-day. Please, I beg of you, can we just accept gold for goods like ordinary folk? And for God's sake, call on someone to get rid of that nasty animal. Do you think? You think the Grimoire killed them? That would be kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. I don't care about these. These books are, the search engine optimization anecdotes, I just don't care. Okay, so. That is a kobold. That isn't a Githyanki at all. Interesting. They're low health, but there are a lot of them. Huh. I thought we'd be fighting Githyanki. How should we battle the kobold? Baldur. Old scout. On the minimap there are 1, 2. Oh, I can just mouse over them. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feels like
Let's move.
4 more than I'd like to fight at once. What's this way? You're only in Act 1, so no spoilers. Understood. Understood. I will say I am still enjoying the game a ton. I don't think that's a spoiler. There's easy roof access. We can go fight with some eagles. This is where the crash is.
That's
Whoop.
curious.
Alright, let's go back down here again. How close am I? Oh, I'm so close.
Seems simple enough.
Level 7. Ancient giant eagle. 1, 2. They are kind of big. This game is so good. Ugh. I can't believe how good this game is. I'm so excited to meet the eagles. I didn't even know there were eagles like 30 minutes ago. Hello, eagles. Talk to me.
Intruder! In my nest! This area was meant to be safe. Savior, get behind Mummy.
Aww. It's not your nest. You stole it from the little bird who used to live here.
You would accuse me of a crime in my own home. Outrageous.
It's screeching for help.
Great. So great. 100% worth. Another bless?
I am death.
Wait, I didn't bless last time.
Battle favors the fearless.
Never a dull moment.
We do kind of be hitting. Well, you know. Larian, chance to get a kill?
Mutilate them.
Well done, Astarion. Well done. And hit for 12. Yeah, that was a good turn.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
Another fight. Let's go.
I didn't choose violence, the Eagles chose violence. I told them that I was here to adjudicate the nest dispute between them and the Blue Jay. Whose side I'm on, by the way. Wait a second. There are a lot more eagles here now. I didn't know there would be this many. We're killing ancient eagles for a blue jay. We are.
On the victor's path. Today you fall.
Miss. I forgot to reapply Hex.
Can't even catch my breath.
Go for the throat.
Kill some cats, kill some birds. It's not my proudest day.
On the way.
It's probably for the best that I'm not standing right on the edge against eagles,
Come on,
to
can't
be
stay
honest.
idle.
No holding back.
I'm ready.
Concentration. Not concentration. Feels okay past that here. Wait, there were two more down there? Astarian's doing dialogue. Alright, Will. Reapply Hex. Doesn't matter. That. Hit it. Yes. Hit it. Yes. It's not dead. Will. It's okay. Another kill for Starny. It's such a good cliff boarding. I do level up after this fight as well. I'll get level 4 spells. Gale on Gale. It's true.
This is my time.
Nothing important is
It's
ever
true.
easy.
I definitely should have brought Gale. Who's low? 33. Let's go here because I can bonus action shove.
Time to push my luck again.
And now these attacks are a lot better.
Swift and lethal.
Okay. Like a waste.
Survival is all that matters.
One of the weird consequences of my bonus attacks not working properly is I'm not getting to sneak attack off them. But whatever, it's fine.
I will ascend.
Forever dawnless.
Where do I go from here?
I do feel a little bad. I definitely feel a little bad. But at the same time, I just like said hi and then they decided to try to kill me. So I don't feel that bad.
Victory awaits.
This is my time.
No choice but to keep going.
Level ups? Oof, 91. Alright, one more fight at level 6.
Another step.
Ceremonial Warhammer. Oh, it's just like in the nest. Hello. This is my reward.
Glorious! Feathers bloody everywhere, mate! Feels good to be home in my nest.
That could
I
help.
wish there was something I could give you in return. Oh, tell you what. When I escaped the Eagles, I spotted something buried near that ferry dock. Might be worth a look.
Not watching spoilers for the game, Skinnier Coder, and don't want you to tell me spoilers from the game. Ceremonial Warhammer. It is a +1 weapon. A +1 Warhammer. Man. Okay.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
It is versatile. So, want to find a shield for you.
What to do?
Well, completed that quest line, I guess. I feel like that was the most murder hobo the campaign has been. It is what it is. In general, I am not trying to break this game. I am not trying to find exploits or work out strategies to defeat everything very easily or anything like that. I'm trying to play it as a very, very fun D&D campaign, and where there's stuff that I could do to trivialize it. Generally, what you learn as a D&D player is you just don't do that. It's a lot more fun if you don't. I don't know what's going on here. Can I just walk over this? No. Must be below me. Have I found any cool weapons yet? Yeah.
Where am I needed?
Probably.
How delicious.
I have some pretty cool weapons.
No time to
I have a
rest.
sword that silences people. That's cool. Cat is being such a brat tonight. I can't tell what's on this level and what's on lower level. Also, did I get a map? Blue Jays find. Nice. I think I already found that, but you know what? I appreciate it. I meant to make this jump, so we will cast Featherfall, I guess.
All right. What now?
If we find a hummingbird that wants the blue jay dead, are we coming back for it? Yeah, I don't fully trust that that nest was made by the blue jay. So I guess what I'm saying is that I'm kind of primed to hear out people with alternate stories. If a hummingbird wants to tell me that actually the hummingbird
Oh, enough waiting.
made the nest,
I crave blood.
I'm inclined to probably believe it.
Proceeding.
Can you jump this without using your thing? You can't. Nice. So worth. Worked for years on that nest. Did a great job.
Still alive, so that's progress. Need to find a way forward.
Painted chest. Where they put the good shit? Holy Lance Helm. Creatures who miss their attack rolls against the wearer must make a dex saving throw or take 1 to 4 radiant damage. It's not. That's not. It's like isn't any damage. I'll sell it. Thank you. I guess it's fine. Oh. I get back. Okay. I'm pretty tired. It's 5 a.m. and I have stuff to do. I have an appointment at 11, so I should go. I wanted to finish this area, but like, that's just never... That just isn't how this game works, right? I was like, oh, this is actually pretty small. And then I was like, oh, there's a little building over here. And then I was like, oh, there's like 3 different things going. I thought I was going to walk in and do a dialogue with Kresh Githyanki, Kresh Elek. And then maybe they'd kill Lae'zel, maybe they'd kill me, I don't know. Maybe, ideally, best ending, Lae'zel decides that they're awful and becomes my wife. Along with everybody else in the party. But I haven't even gotten to talk to them yet, because we're jumping around on the roof of a massive monastery. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. I spent 70 hours in Act 1. It took me 37 hours to get out of Act 1. But yeah, this is like a huge area. There's stuff going this way. What is that? Looks like a chest. Probably a rock. I think chests are drawn on the map. Although, I don't know. The nest is drawn on the map. Was this chest drawn? Nope. I don't know. Anyway, I should go to sleep. I'm also just tired. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for all the well wishes. We are at 45 hours and 55 minutes into the campaign.